introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air with Dodgers Game Day Live. Today, your Los Angeles Dodgers take on the Atlanta Braves in Game 3 of the National League Championship Series. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. 18 Berzerkers in the chat as this thing gets started. Let me do some early shout-outs here. Kumar Chapman coming in, says, Braves Country, we're taking over. Welcome to the channel. Joel R. hyping up the chat. Already on duty as a mod. Welcome back, Joel. Dennis Lee up in the house, says, let's go Dodgers. Juan Bach, Dodgers turn to get on the board. Ahi checks in, says the bats are awake. We're ready to win the next 4. Elizabeth Thomas checks in. She's going for the Braves. Dennis Lee, it's time for Dodgers baseball. Jorge Delgado, hopefully the energy from yesterday can carry over to today. We hope so. Let's go Dodgers. Oasis fan says, let's go Braves. Elite X says, hopefully the Dodgers will get a win today. That's a big hopefully. And Dennis Lee said, yep, no politics, no spoiling in the chat today during the event, or the mod squad will come out in force, time you out initially, and ban you right after that. But no spoilers especially, no politics, no racism in this chat is allowed. We don't play up in here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Elite X checks in. What's up, Elite X? Welcome back to the stream. Taco BS is up in here already as well. My man Anonymous in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous in the house with that blue wrench. Welcome back, my friend. Who else we got that we've missed here? There's Joel again. Matt Yester checks in, says, what up? Let's go Dodgers. Let's go. And Elite X up in here too. 20 Berzerkers in the chat as we get this thing going. The question in everybody's mind today is, did the Dodgers bats wake up in the 9th inning last night, or was it just an aspiration, just some false hope given to the Dodgers nation? Today will tell the tale, ladies and gentlemen. Today will tell the absolute tale. Let's take a quick look at the time. The time right now is 2:40, so it looks like we're about 25 minutes away from game time, ladies and gentlemen. So we got a little time to hang out. I'll go over the lineups and do all that good stuff, and we'll get right down to this thing. We'll get right down to it. Quick look at what we've got going today. Dodgers v. Braves, Game 3, National League Championship Series. Atlanta leads the series now 2-0. It is a best of 7, ladies and gentlemen. Game set to go off at 3:05 p.m. Mountain Time and will be played at Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. The stadium does have a capacity of 40,000. Rumors have it that it's about 10,500 that they're allowing into the stadium. Our pitchers tonight, Berzerkers, Julio Urias is going to the mound for the Dodgers, number 7, a left-handed pitcher, and he'll be facing off against Kyle Wright, a right-handed pitcher, number 30. The batting leaders for both teams. Home runs, A.J. Pollock leads the Dodgers in home runs. Batting average is Corey Seager, and Corey Seager also leads the Dodgers in runs batted in. For the Braves, Marcell Ozuna is the home run king for them. Freddie Freeman leads in batting average, and Ozuna leads the team in runs batted in as well. Regular season stats here. The Atlanta Braves ended up going 35-25 on the season, and ended up winning the National League East by 4 games over Miami. The Dodgers, on the other hand, won the National League West standings, and their record was 43-17, and they won the game by the division by 6 games over San Diego, ladies and gentlemen. 24 Berserkers in the chat. Let me say hello to some of the folks that have shown up. Here we go. Oasis says, who's your favorite Dodger? My favorite Dodger of all time is Steve Garvey. Probably my favorite Dodger now is Will, getting jiggy with it, Smith. Oasis. Brandon the Buck checks in. He's still going for them Braves. Welcome back, Brandon. Taco says, I'm proud that we never gave up last night. Dennis says, all we need is an early score. Christian Camfield checks back in from the ATL. He came back for more punishment. He's a Braves fan. Welcome back, my man. Dennis Lee, Kershaw can just be Kershaw. That's tomorrow night. Brandon the Buck says he's a Giants fan. And Elite X says this time the Dodgers will bat first since they will be the away team. So they'll probably be wearing their familiar gray uniforms tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Probably wearing those familiar grays tonight. Phones a buzzing. Quick answer to that. All right, let's take a quick look at the lineups for tonight's ball game. We'll start with those Atlanta Braves, ladies and gentlemen. Leading off, Ronald Acuna Jr., the right fielder. Freddie Freeman will bat second. Ozuna will be the DH tonight and bat third. D. Arnaud is the catcher, and he'll be batting fourth. Albies the second baseman. Swanson the shortstop. Riley in left field. Camargo in third base, and Pachi in center field. For your Los Angeles Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen, Mookie Betts will be leading off today. Corey Seager batting second. Justin Turner the DH. Max Muncy batting cleanup. Will Smith will be handling the catching duties and batting fifth. Corey Bellinger center field. Jock Peterson left field. Rios will be playing third base tonight. That's interesting. And Taylor will be the second baseman. That's interesting. Okay, so a little change up to the Dodgers lineup tonight. The pick center, for those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, a little cheddar, a little bacon on the game. The run line in today's game. The Dodgers are minus 1.5, so they are the favorite tonight, and Atlanta is plus 1.5. The money line, minus 190 on the Dodgers, plus 175 on the Braves, and the over-under for tonight's ball game is 9.5. 9.5, ladies and gentlemen. Quick look at the run line performance for these two teams. Overall, the Dodgers are 43-17. Their away record is 22-8. When they're the favorite, they're 40-27. Overall for the Braves, overall 35-25. Their home record 19-11, and when they're the underdog, they're 7-9. So that concludes the pre-game portion of today's telecast, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear in the chat. 34 Berserkers in the house, ladies and gentlemen. 34 Berserkers in here just before we get this thing going. Let's hear in the chat who's going to win tonight's game. Put it in a hashtag. Hashtag Braves. Hashtag Dodgers. Who's winning and what's the score? Tell me what you think out there. $35 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 35 in the house. Looks like we got a lot of predictions in the chat there. It looks like it's pretty evened out. Pretty evened out, it looks like. Anonymous says he wants some bacon. He wants a little bit of bacon, ladies and gentlemen. Elite X reports that Kurtz might pitch tomorrow. Julian Cruz makes his first appearance of the day. What's up? Taco BS says most time the underdogs lose. Brandon the Buck says Dodgers win today is his prediction. Uh-oh. All right, so we got that music rolling. 7-5 Dodgers, says Oasis. Christian predicts Braves 7-5. Elite X says Dodgers 7-3. Pelican picks the Dodgers. Taco says we have the momentum. Alex Ramirez checks in for the first time today. Yesterday, Dodgers had a great performance. Taco says is laughing at Anonymous. And Elite X says, imagine if the Braves were to win tonight in 4, 5, 6, and 7, the Dodgers won those games. I don't want to try to do that. Pelican says he has hope for the Dodgers. Martin Velasquez checks in and says, hello. What's up, Martin? Welcome back, my friend. Crusader Knight checks in. Glad to see him because it was rough for him last night. He says the Dodgers bats are finally awake. And Julian says, we need a win. That's how I feel. Dennis Lee asks if anyone else hates that so many TV channels can't show Dodgers baseball. Alex Ramirez predicting that Rios is going to hit some dingers in today's ball game. And Luis Orozco checks in and says, hopefully we win today. Welcome back, Luis Orozco, to the channel. 35 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. The time is 2:49, so we're sitting at about 15 minutes before this game gets started. Christian says, Urias has me a little concerned as a Braves fan. Bro 88 checks in for the first time today. Says, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, Mad Viking, how it's going? It's going good, my friend. How are you? How are you this fine Wednesday? Yeah, if you cannot see the stream, just hit that refresh on your page. It should come right up. A lot of reports last night of issues with YouTube. So if the stream does drop, just Jessica Perez just enlisted in Thor's army, the first new Berserker of today. Welcome. General Thor will be proud. Alex Ramirez says Urias is a threat. 41 Berserkers up in here, and we're just about 15 minutes away from game time, ladies and gentlemen. 15 minutes. Share this stream out, ladies and gentlemen. Share it out to your Dodger friends, your Braves friends. Tell them, get up in here. We're having fun up at Dodgers Game Day Live on YouTube. Talking to the Berserkers in the chat and talking about today's game. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Share it out to everybody you know. Hit that sub button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Quick look at the internets before this thing gets started. 1,099 is the subscriber count, one away from 1,100, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for the support to the channel these last few weeks. Luis, I already did the lineup, my man. I already did the lineup. Rios is in at third base, is the biggest change for the Dodgers. Turner's going to be the DH tonight. Turner's going to play DH for our Dodgers. Quick look at Ozzy Albies on the TV screen. He's on our thumbnail tonight, ladies and gentlemen. On the thumbnail. Sonny Lot checks in, says, were you mad when the Dodgers came back and still lost? I don't know. I was mad, Sonny. I was a little disappointed. That's for sure. Juan Box says we figured out their pitching yesterday. We need to keep that going. Dennis Lee said the channel is growing and growing. Congrats. Thank you, my man. It doesn't happen without the help of my mods, and it doesn't happen without the people tuning in, hitting that subscribe button, giving the videos likes. That gets us up in the YouTube searches, lets people find us, and that's what gets this thing going. I do know that with our little 1,000 subscribers, we are spanking some channels out there that have 30 times the number of subscribers, 10 times the number of subscribers, 9 times the number of subscribers. Just absolutely spanking them in view counts and watch hours. So it's all thanks to the Dodgers Nation and these teams that we've been playing, all to their fans as well. Julian Cruz says, let's go Dodgers. Progressive Caveman asks, is Mookie batting first? Yes, he is. Batting first, playing right field, Progressive. King Yellowman up in here. He says Mod Mob, says King Yellowman. Anonymous reporting, this is the no simp zone. Welcome. Yes, for the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan. I don't just put on any team's hat and come on here and have you watching my stream for a reaction from a Dodgers fan when I'm really not a Dodgers fan. It's absolutely silly what goes on out here. Julian says he's been here since 300. Julian, you are all over YouTube, my friend. I see you on so many channels. Julian out there looking for that attention in everybody's chat. Everyone, the general consensus is that Mookie needs to get that bat going. I agree. .51 Berzerkers in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we're sitting at 2:54 my time, so less than 10 minutes away from first pitch in today's ball game. Anonymous tells Julian, it's okay, Julian, you're all right, despite what everybody says about you. Palm Tree checks in for the first time today. He's predicting some kind of small ball. I don't know about the ump, my friend. I guess they'll show us here shortly. I don't know who the umpire is. Luis hoping the Astros get swept. And Mildeman checks in and says, sup, what's up with you? What's up? Welcome back to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Welcome back. I don't know what I just pushed there, but it's probably not what I wanted to push. All right, quick look on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Quick look. Due to copyright restrictions, this game cannot be shown. Due to copyright restrictions, the actual game cannot be shown on this channel. This is a watch party for the fans, by the fans, kind of a hangout, a watch party, my play-by-play, and all that good stuff. The rules we put up in the top of the chat at the beginning of today, but keep in mind, no trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics. Respect the mods and at all times, and no spoilers up in the chat. No spoilers in the chat. The stream is probably 20 some odd seconds late coming to you from what's happening in the actual game. So keep that in mind when you're in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that in mind. Angel Dominicus checks in and says, Puro, that might have been a bad word. Not going to say that. But he's in the house from somewhere. Anonymous says Julian's still our brother, our Dodgers brother. Mildeman says, wait, can we hate the Braves? You can hate them, you just can't be disrespectful to their fans in the chat. Keep it classy. Keep it classy. No reason to do personal attacks on people just because they like a different baseball team than you. It's asinine, and it makes me angry. Anonymous, if these guys are trying to get me to say something bad in Spanish, will you kind of keep an eye out for that? I know Spanish, but I don't know all the cuss words, unfortunately, and I think people try to get me to say cuss words all the time on this channel. Angel Dominicus is repping Orange County, California, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Dominguez from the OC. Pelican says, keep it clean and fun. Keep it clean and fun. All right, they're doing their predictions on the pregame show here. Sonny Lott checks in, says, go Braves. Welcome to the channel, Sonny Lott. Anonymous has my back. He's watching for those bad words in the Espanol. Dennis Lee trying to hype up the OC gang. Orange County gang, ladies and gentlemen. Ray Nunez checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. Juan Bach says, activate the big stick for Justin tonight. Just got to remind me. Taco looks like he's from the OC as well. All right, we're getting close, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting close. They went straight to the game, and the first two people they showed were the two people on my thumbnail. How about that? They showed Max Muncy, and then they went right to Ozzy. Too funny. Too funny. It's like I'm Nostradamus. Nostradamus, ladies and gentlemen. Salvador Chavez says, let's go Dodgers. Bro88 says the Dodgers can still pull this off. Yes, they can. Sonny greets Anonymous. Mildeman says, orale. All right, some Orange County hype up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 52 Berzerkers up in here, up in here. Luis says, hello, I'm Luis from Valhalla's Car at Valhalla's ACR. I think he messed that up. He'll probably retype it. Dennis Lee says, the Angels suck. Anonymous out there chilling. He's having some carne asada tacos fresh off the grill, ladies and gentlemen. Fresh off the grill. Anonymous tried to hook us up today, ladies and gentlemen. He tried to hook us up. He went to Dodger Stadium, actually. Went to Dodger Stadium. They're charging $75 a car to park in the parking lot during the games. And there were so many rules that he came back, but we were going to go live to Anonymous on the stream here if he was able to do that, but it doesn't make any sense. That's too much money. Too many rules, apparently. He was going to go interview Dodgers fans at Dodger Stadium for us today, but it didn't come through. Julian Cruz says, I'm at Valhalla's dad getting milk right now. Luis Orozco says, hello, I'm Luis from Valhalla's Car at Valhalla's house. Help. I don't own a single car, Luis, so we know you're fibbing. You're a big fibber, Luis. Angel Dominguez says, damn, Anonymous is salty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Taco says, dang it. All right, so they're talking about the switch to Ruiz at third right now. They're talking about that switch. Interesting decision here going into the game. I think it was mostly for bat purposes, though. We'll see. Julian says he's still in my basement. Mildeman says that the Dodgers have to charge that to pay for Mookie's contract. No lie. Man, I got a lot of people here in my house that I didn't know about. An anonymous saying what kind of rules they tried to put on him when he went to try to get interviews from the Dodgers fans at Dodger Stadium today for the channel. That was way cool that he offered to do that and went down there and at least made the attempt. But $75 is a lot, and so he went out and bought some carne asada and cook that up on the grill, and he's having $75 worth of tacos right now. Here we go. Pitcher warming up for the Braves. That Kyle Wraith, the right-handed pitcher, warming up. Renevere checks in, says if the Dodgers lose, we got Rays. So let's look back just like 2 days ago, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look back 2 days ago, and so many Dodgers fans had already put that check on a trip to the World Series. Already put that check. And 2 days later, we got a lot of Braves fans doing the exact same thing. So will they, 2 more days from now, be a lot quieter? There's a chance. And we'll see. 65 Berzerkers up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball on game day. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. For the Dodgers fans, by a Dodgers fan. Taco says it's not over. Atlanta chokes. Anonymous says $75 for a parking spot. What kind of crap is that? 69 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as Thor's army continues to grow. $69 Berserkers up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody does this shit on YouTube like I do this shit on YouTube. Nobody does it like I do it, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're new here, hit that subscribe button, give this video a like, turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. The channel is dedicated to the Minnesota Vikings, the Los Angeles Dodgers, the Los Angeles Lakers, and the Los Angeles Kings. Ray Nunez checks in and says, let's go get the dub. LA Dodgers all the way. Let's go. Taco says Freeman, Hall of Fame, his wife. His wife's hot. Luis says it's hot in this car. At least open a window. Luis, I don't even own a car. Everything I own is a truck. Armando Hernandez says we're winning today. I don't care what anyone says. Dodgers 100%. I agree, my man. Taco says, poor Vikings. I'm sad. I cry. I'll cry when they win the championship. Mildeman says, Thor needs to deliver your big stick when guys come up to the bat with runners in scoring position. I wish I could train him to do that. That bat's pretty heavy, though. I don't know if he could carry that. He probably could, though. He probably could. I don't even know where he is right now. He's probably sleeping somewhere. Middle of the day. Middle of the day is the boring day for Thor. It's too far away from dinner time and too far away from breakfast time, so he just takes a nap. Yeah, Anonymous, I mean, going there and you can't even, bring out a grill? How lame is that? That would have been lame. I agreed with your decision to say pound sand. I'm not doing this. Bro 88 says Atlanta's good, but not that good. Alrighty, we're right there. This thing should kick off any second, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, here we go. About to get this thing going, ladies and gentlemen. Kyle Kuzma says, it's game time. It's game time. $81 is the Berserker count. Thank you so much for joining Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me that you took the time out of your day and chose us over a lot of choices out there on YouTube. Kyle Wright on the season, 8 starts, 2-4 record. He's got an ERA of 5.21, 24 walks, 30 strikeouts. Opponent batting average nearly 250. So we can rock this fool, ladies and gentlemen. We can rock this guy. Chicano Malo checks in, says, expect Seager and maybe Muncy's bats to get hot today. I hope so. I hope so, my man. All right, here we go. Let's clear up the graphic package. Hopefully this works right. Oh, too soon. First pitch. Mookie hits it hard. Third base side. Hard play by the third baseman. Throws it across, and they get him. Holy crap, I don't think they got him. Mookie doesn't agree either, but what a play by the third baseman. What a play, ladies and gentlemen. Hit right on the third base line. Even hits the bag. Fielded cleanly by the fielder with his right hand, and he throws it all the way across. It's hard to see if they got Mookie because the first baseman's glove is out of the screen there. I don't know if they're going to look at it or not. Here's a better look at it. And his glove. Ooh, that's close. They're probably going to look at this. Hell of a throw by the third baseman for the Braves, though. Hell of a play by the throw by the third baseman. An unbelievable play by the first baseman as well to stretch on the foul side of the bag. Woo, that's close. What do you guys think if you're watching it? Cesar says he's safe. Ray Nunez says he was safe. Cesar Rodriguez says, what's up, big dog? What's up with you, Cesar? Safe at first, ladies and gentlemen. Mookie's safe at first, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers in business already. Lead-off single by Mookie. Do the right thing. Betts, ladies and gentlemen. Lead-off single by Mookie Betts to start this game off. Still an unbelievable try by that third baseman for the Braves, though. Safe is the call on the field there, Berzerkers. Safe is the call on the field. Just a bouncing ball, though, but beautiful play by the Braves third baseman, and he doesn't get him in time. Seager at the plate for your Dodgers. Next pitch. Seager hits it in the gap, left center field. It's going to get to the warning track. Here comes Mookie rounding third. And he scores, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers take a 1-0 lead here in the top of the first. Dodgers take a 1-0 lead. Sorry, guys, the graphic on the screen here isn't updating as quick as I'd like it to. We'll see if it'll get better as the game goes on. Mookie Betts checks into the chat, says, I'm telling you, it's game time. Welcome to the chat, Mookie Betts. Corn Pop checks in. All right, so the score now, 1-0 Dodgers. Runner on first. No outs here in the top of the first. Justin Turner at the plate for your Dodgers. First pitch down low in the dirt and outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Anonymous says LFG. Here we go, Dodgers. Here we go. The chat's already starting to roll. Unbelievable that we've got Mookie Betts in our chat when he just scored. He's a quick typer. Corn Pop says the Braves can score in bunches as well. Come on, Turner. Come on, Turner. Next pitch down low in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes, ladies and gentlemen, to Turner. 124 is the Berserker count in the chat as Thor's Army continues to grow. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Share it out to your Dodgers friends. Let them know Dodgers Game Day Live has them covered here on Game Day. Ray Nunez says, let's get it. All right, here we go. 2 balls, no strikes to Turner. Runner on second. Turner hits it third base side, fielded by the third baseman. A long throw over to first for the first out of the inning. Seager does not advance. Seager for MVP, says Bro88. Keys to the game, according to Fox. Dodgers need to get the lead. Lefties, right. 288 opponent average versus left-handed batters. And the Braves got to get greedy. Right time, 1.80 ERA in the last 4 starts. Christian's putting up that chop in the chat. All right, 1 out. New batter is Max, your mom, Muncy, at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch. Down low in the dirt on the outside for a ball. Muncy, this postseason, 182 batting average, 1 home run, and 4 RBIs, .783 OPS. Joel R says, let's go. One ball, no strikes to Max Muncy. Runner on second for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the top of the first. Hit hard. Second base side, fielded by the second baseman, over to first for the second out of the inning. Corey Seager advances to third. Corey Seager advances to third on the hit. Andres, he got A, that checks in and says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Bobby checks in. Laughing, says Anonymous, ain't about that juju. 152 is the Berserker count as Thor's army continues to grow. Coming up to the plate is my guy, Will, getting jiggy with it. Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Right-handed hitter, wearing number 16. First ball outside for a ball. Right-handed hitter wearing number 16, wearing those familiar Dodger gray uniforms with the red numbers. Smith this postseason hitting .231, ladies and gentlemen. And he's in a 1 ball, no strike count with a runner on third for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the first. Dodgers lead 1-0. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes to the Dodgers catcher. Here we go. 152 in the chat. Come on, Will. 2 balls, no strikes. The next pitch from right is on the way, and it's outside for a ball. So 3 balls, no strikes to Will Smith. Hitters count, ladies and gentlemen. Hitters count to the Dodgers catcher. 2 outs. Big Stick Bellinger on deck for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous says he wishes he could pass the whole chat some tacos. I do too, Anonymous. I do too. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. Called strike, looking. 3 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner on third for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the first. Dodgers lead 1-0. If it sounds like I'm repeating things a lot, folks, I apologize, but the point to the stream is those folks that are at work in Los Angeles, they want to know what's going on. So if they tune in, I'm trying to tell them. Smith gets a hold of this, hits it to center field, and it drops in for a base hit. Corey Seager will score. Will Smith into second. And he's safe, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah! Will Smith calls time. He needs to dust some dirt off his jersey. Hit that left center field, and it gets down just in front of 14, the center fielder, who makes a quick throw in. If they look at this, Smith might be out. As he slides in, his right hand touches the bag, or left hand touches the bag, and then he kind of bounces up. And I think when he's in the air, they're applying the tag, but we'll see what they say. We will see what they say here. 153 is the Berserker count as Thor's army continues to grow. No matter what happens here, the run will score. All right. They're going to leave him there, so here we go. Bellinger at the plate. First pitch inside, and he chased it for a strike. Way inside, and Bellinger chased it. Kind of a half-hearted swing. 162 is our berserker count. Dodgers lead 2-0 in this one early. Hunter Zeichman just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers, my friend. General Thor will be proud. Bellinger now hitting .250 in the postseason, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, one strike. Runner on second for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the first. Dodgers lead 2-0. The next pitch from right is up high. And a ball. So evens out the count. 1 ball, 1 strike to Cody. Big stick. Bellinger. Julian Cruz says 2-0, baby. 2-0, baby. Bobby says, let's go blue. Dawson just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berserkers. Next pitch up high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Cody Bellinger. Dawson, sorry I missed the rest of your name, but welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud, my man. 164 is the Berserker count. Big day so far here on the stream. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right readies the 2-1 pitch. And it's on the way. Down low and outside for another ball. 3 balls, 1 strike. Hashtag in the chat. Hitters count. Hitters count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner on second for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the top of the first. The Dodgers already lead 2-0. About to hit 200. 200 watch in the chat. 200 watch up in here, up in here. The 3-1 pitch is on the way. Down low, he walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers did not forget their bats today. They did not forget their bats. Be nice to get a nice 3-run shot right here, wouldn't it, Dodgers Nation? Be nice to get a 3-run danger. The pitching coach for the Braves is visiting the mound already. He's telling this dude, hey, man, you got to pitch better than that. They're getting to us already. They're getting to us already. Cesar says we're excited the bats are awakened. Anonymous hyping up the viewers. Bobby has just invoked the curse of the 28-3 on Atlanta. Let's go blue. That's tough. That's tough, my man. Jock Pop Peterson at the plate for the Dodgers. .333 average this postseason. All right, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Jock. Next pitch. Downtown for a called ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Jock Peterson. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the first. They lead 2-0. Tacos are flying up in the chat. Tacos are everywhere. Next pitch. A swing and a miss by Jock Peterson to even the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Bobby, who's from Boston, says, let's hit a dinger. Let's hit a dinger. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it done. Joel R. says, let's blast it out. Jacob says the ump sucks. Come on, let's go. Let's friggin' go. The 1-1 pitch to Peterson is on the way, and it's outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers. There's 2 outs here in the top of the first, and the Dodgers lead 2-0. 2-0 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. Two to 0 is the score. All right, Wright gets the pitch ready, and it's on the way. Jock hits it hard. Center field, back to the wall. And that baby's gone, ladies and gentlemen. And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby is shook. A 3-run dinger by Jock Pop Peterson, ladies and gentlemen. And the Dodgers take a 5-0 lead. Ruiz gets a hold of the next pitch, and it's gone over the wall in center field. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Bobblehead Bobby is shook for the second time here in the first, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Big Blue. 200 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as the Dodgers jump out to a 6-0 lead here in the top of the first. Right, the Atlanta pitcher blinking like someone just punched him in the forehead. Next pitch, down low in the dirt. The batter is Taylor, the number 9 batter in the Dodgers lineup tonight, as the Dodgers threaten to go around in the first inning. The chat is fired up. People laughing. Next pitch, a swing and a miss by Taylor. Let's friggin' go. Luis Sanchez says the Dodgers can have his kids. Mildemed says Mad Viking with the dance moves. Bobby says you're welcome for invoking the curse. Thank you, Bobby. Next pitch, downtown, called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strikes. There ain't nobody left on base because Jock Pop just cleared him. And there's 2 outs here in the top of the first. But the Dodgers lead 6-0. Dodgers trying to add on the extra point here, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Ray Nunez wants another home run here. Crusader says this is our day. Kevin says Rios. So Roberts puts Rios in at third base, and on the first pitch he sees, he delivers it 407 feet to the center field fence. Next pitch up high for a ball. Full count now, ladies and gentlemen. Full count to Taylor. Rios in the dugout looking serious. He's all about that business. Hot Take Hockey checks in and says, whoa, what did I miss, Valhalla? Past 1K, congrats. Thank you, my man. Next pitch, he walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Hot Take Hockey, the king of hockey on YouTube. Check out his channel for all that hockey content. Unless it's LA King stuff, then stay here with me. But anyway, nice guy. I like him. He's got a great channel too. 194 Berzerkers up in here, ladies and gentlemen. And the Atlanta's going to go to the bullpen here in the top of the first. The Dodgers have run the Atlanta starter out of here in the top of the first with 6 runs. Anonymous looking for them Braves fans up in the chat. Looking for the Braves fans in the chat. He says, where they at though? All them Braves fans that were talking that smack before we even came online today. All up in my DMs. Tony P up in here, hyped. Luis Sanchez says, Nation. Hot Take Hockey, thanks, man. You're a legend. Man, I'm just a little guy, Hot Take. I'm just a little dude, little old man trying to make it in this YouTube game with you young studs and bucks. Just trying to make it. Bobby says LA woke up this morning and was like, F this. 2-0 and your 2-0 lead, Atlanta. Still some prediction for the Braves in 5. Hot Take Hobby says I dropped a like. Thanks, my friend. Thanks, Hot Take Hockey, man. January, man, the season starts for the NHL, but Hot Take Hockey is on it every day, ladies and gentlemen, putting out excellent hockey content here on YouTube. He knows his stuff like nobody I've ever seen on this platform. Joel R. says, holy shit, says Joel R. up in the chat. Nah, don't send him. Let Caesar stay. He probably just got hyped. Anonymous. I've done that shit before, too, in people's chat. You can't help it sometimes because you get so fired up, but just have to have people try to watch it. Hopefully he's back. Dennis Lee says, Jesus, or Jesus. Joel R's losing his mind. Abel Mata checks in and says, what's up, my guy? What's up with you, man? What's up with you? King Yellowman says, looks like the Dodgers hit golf and stuff. Yeah, if Roberts was smart, he did just what I told him. Took the team to golf and stuff for some pizza and some BP in their cages with them yellow baseballs. Maybe a little putt-putt golf. All right, you guys, mods, do whatever you think is right on Caesar then. If it's been multiple and you think he should be timed out, I trust your judgment. He does come here a lot, though. I'd kind of like him to hang out, but do whatever you think. Do whatever you think. Okay, Yellowman. All right, Mookie Betts. The Dodgers have batted around in the inning. Here comes Betts to the plate. First pitch outside for a called ball, ladies and gentlemen. 199 is the Berzerker count, ladies and gentlemen. Again, no spoilers, folks. No spoilers in the chat. The stream is delayed, like I said, probably between 24 seconds and 45 seconds. Next pitch, up high for a ball. 3 balls, no strikes to Betts. Will the Dodgers get another runner on here with 2 outs in the top of the first? Hunter says, let's round these bases all day. Let's put up 20 on these fools. Buddy Ruiz says, let Caesar back. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. All right, whatever you mods think with Caesar. If he spoiled too many things, then he's gone. Good job. I appreciate you. Next pitch. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Another walk issued by the new pitcher for the Braves. I don't even know who this pitcher is. Gilly checks in. What's up, my man, Gilly? What's up, my man? Bro says, I think Atlanta already threw in the towel. Don't think that. Don't. Anyone that thinks this game is over automatically, you're not paying attention. All right, here we go. Seager at the plate. First pitch, Seager hits it. Base hit, center field. And the Dodgers are running. Taylor's going to score, and Mookie's into third, safe. So the lead is now 7-0 Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 7-0, this new pitcher getting rocked, and I still don't know his name. I still don't even know who he is. 7-0, ladies and gentlemen, as the Dodgers come in and say, no, this shit ain't over, Atlanta. Hold off on your World Series. King Yellowman says, LFGLA. Richard Solis checks in. Says Atlanta's having flashbacks from Game 5 of the NLDS last year. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. This is a thing of beauty, ladies and gentlemen. All right, runners on the corners. Taylor is at the plate, and I think he just got hit. Pass ball. Dodgers score another run. Nobody's going to get the ball, so they keep running. And now the score is 8-0, ladies and gentlemen. 8-0 on a pass ball. Taylor argued that the pitch hit him in the foot. Dayton is the pitcher that's getting rocked here. Lefty. Ball goes in, hits the dirt, then bounces off a Taylor's shoe, hits the knee of the catcher, and then rolls between his legs to the backstop. All the way to the backstop. So the Dodgers were like, let's get to running. Betts scores from third. And the Dodgers have put up a touchdown and a 2-point conversion on these Atlanta Braves, ladies and gentlemen. A touchdown and a 2-point conversion here in the top of the first. They're going to go and look at the replay on this one. They're going to look at the replay, ladies and gentlemen. Renevere says 8-0, Kobe. How many times have we seen that 8 and 24 show up lately? How many times? It's scary and weird. Matt says, I need to name this pitcher. I got rocked. All right, so I think what they're doing is I think they're giving Turner first base. And now the Atlanta manager is going to come out here and argue. 200 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Manager for the Braves out arguing this call, but Justin Turner now stands on first, and the bases are jacked for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Bases loaded here in the top of the first. Oscar Garcia says they counted us out yesterday. That's what happens. Mildenham says Mookie's going to go back to third then. They haven't changed the score yet, and I haven't seen Mookie on the TV. That's going to bring up Max, your mom, Muncie, to the plate for the Dodgers. Yes, the run came off the board. 7-0 is the score. 7-0, Max at the plate, bases loaded. First pitch outside, ball. Way outside. Nancy Lopez checks in. Welcome back, Nancy Lopez. Eddie says the Dodgers score finna look like his Packers score. Boo, Packers. All right, next pitch. Outside again. Dayton. Dayton, the pitcher for the Braves, cannot find the strike zone. Come on, Max. Grand salami right here. Grand slam. Let's take their hearts and stomp on it. 2-11 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Called strike on the outside. I think that was a sympathy strike by the umpire. I think that was a sympathy strike. Pelican calling for a grand slam. Hopefully one doesn't happen here in like 10 seconds. 17 checks in, says, how are you? How are you? Patrick Starr. It's an Atlanta tradition. Next ball outside. Almost another pass ball. Dang, that makes the count 3 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 1 strike. Bases loaded for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the top of the first. They already lead 7-0. 7-0 is your score. Diego Cervantes checks in, says, I'm always going to have faith in the Dodgers. Anonymous is Packers, wrong stream. Here we go, next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Max. About to hit a dinger. Muncie, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the first, 7-0 is the score. Joel says this is magical. Magical. Next pitch. Max hits it hard, ladies and gentlemen. Right center field, and it's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shit, I just spilled my drink everywhere. bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Grand slam for the Dodgers. And they're now up 11-0, and I got Pepsi all over myself. Pepsi everywhere. I need a rag. Will Smith up. First pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Why is this score not updating? Next pitch, downtown, ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Will Smith as I'm sitting in soda here. Thank you, sweetie. Next pitch, fouled off. 2 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen, to the Dodgers catcher. 2 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. So we head to the bottom of the first, ladies and gentlemen. Head to the bottom of the first. Dodgers lead 11-0. I'll be right back. I got to clean up my mess. Literally knocked my soda all over everything, so I apologize. I had to step away for a minute. Executive producer helping me out, cleaning stuff up. 222 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. 222 is the count as Thor comes over here to see what the old man's running around about. Curtis Conrad checks in. San Diego Padres fan says Dodgers. If I missed anybody in the chat, I apologize. Ana Delgado checks in. Welcome back, Ana Delgado. Crusader says Atlanta will choke. So the Dodger fans now are pretty hyped up. Kind of sounding like the Atlanta fans near the end of last night's game. And we've still got 8.5 innings of baseball to play here, ladies and gentlemen. 8.5 innings left in this baseball game. Eddie Spaghetti Eddie checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. Joel R's hyped. Bobby's clapping. Anonymous letting people know the rules of the stream. Again, we are on a delay. It takes a little while for the signal to get to you, ladies and gentlemen. I've got Pepsi all over my Dodgers uniform. But it's okay. It was worth it. Freddie Moreno just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Freddie. General Thor will be proud. He's right here, as a matter of fact. He's walking up over here. Pretty excited, I guess, about it all. You got more generals, Thor, or more soldiers, Thor, in your army. One Pride Nation. King Yellowman says the soda spilled because I need a beer. Next pitch. Right downtown, called ball. So Urias, the pitcher for the Dodgers, his first pitch is a 93-mile-an-hour heater for a ball. Acuna is up to bat for these Braves as I try to get my bearings about me again. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to Acuna. No outs. Nobody on here in the bottom of the first. Dodgers lead 11-0. Crusader says they probably made history in that inning. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. For a ball. Pelicans hyped. Curtis Conrad retracted his own message, I think. And Jose says, these are the Dodgers I want to see in the World Series. And Brandon the Buck says 11-0. What the F? Next pitch. Down low, bouncer in the dirt for a ball. Urias got to find the plate too, ladies and gentlemen. Curtis says the Atlanta Braves fan were ready to hand out the Commissioner's Trophy last night. Yes, they were. And they were also talking that smack prior to the stream. They were all up in my DMs talking that smack. Next pitch. Acuna fouls it off, right side, out of play. Francisco Regal checks in and says, let's go Dodgers and let's win the series. And It's All Right says, don't spill it again. I will try. It's all right. I will try not to spill it again. I don't know if I hit it with the bat or my elbow or what I did, but it was stupid. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt for a ball. Full count, ladies and gentlemen. Full count to the leadoff hitter for these Braves. Max says he's sorry he's late, but the baseball game was on his TV. Yes, the game is on Fox Sports 1, ladies and gentlemen. Fox Sports 1. Acuna fouls it off, left field side, out of play. Andres Higuera checks in, says, let's go, baby. Keep this. Go, Dodgers. Christian says, the Braves fans have got real quiet up in here. Up in here. Where they at, though? Where they at, though, them Braves fans? Urias, 3-2 pitch. Inside, almost hit him. And he walks him. A leadoff walk for Acuna. And Urias is all over the place with his pitches. Andre says, Jeff, get the big stick out, boy. Get it out. We don't need it right now, my man. It might be sacrilegious to bring out the big stick up 11-0. $200 Berzerkers in the chat. Matt calls it an 11-run silencer. Next pitch, down low ball. Freddie Freeman up for these Braves. .231 batting average in the postseason. 2 home runs, 5 RBIs. Both of those home runs have come against the Dodgers. Next pitch from Urias. Outside for another ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Freeman. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry about that, though. All right, so that should look better for you folks. $200 Berzerkers up in the chat. Next pitch, Freeman fouls it back behind the plate. Bernie De La Rosa checks in and says, hey, what happened? Just tuned in, and this is what I see. The Dodgers got a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and a field goal, Bernie. That's what happened. Touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal. Next pitch, Freeman hits it hard, foul, right field side. Curtis Conrad says, when you activate the big stick, you're only supposed to smack things on the field. I wasn't even activating it, man. I was messing with the little bat. Two balls, 2 strikes to Freeman. Next pitch. Fouled off left field side. Count stays 2-2. Runner on first for the Braves. No outs here in the bottom of the first. Dodgers lead 11-0. Next pitch, down low in the dirt. full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes to Freddie Freeman, ladies and gentlemen. Ozuna on deck for the Braves. Pelican says Freeman is dangerous. Yes, he is. 2 huge home runs against the Dodgers so far in games 1 and 2. Joshua says go Braves. Next pitch outside, he walked him. So, we might have 11, ladies and gentlemen. We might have 11, but they cut this thing to like 6. He walked him. Outfield for your Dodgers, Peterson, Bellinger. Infield, Rio, Seager, Taylor, Muncy, Smith, and Urias, and I missed Mookie Betts in right field. Bernie said, I told you, don't lose hope. 199 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Share the stream out to your Dodgers friends, to your Braves friends. Get them in here. Subscribe to the channel. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Dodgers Game Day Live, your home for Dodgers baseball here on YouTube. Brudda checks in, says, let's go Braves. Let's not. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike to Ozuna. No balls, 1 strike to Ozuna. Runners on first and second for these Braves. No outs here in the bottom of the first. Dodgers lead 11-0. Come on, Urias. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes to Ozuna. As Urias tries to get his first strikeout of the game. Big Fernando checks in and says, wow, the Dodgers shut them haters up. Next pitch. Foul, left field side, out of play. Luis says there's no point to play anymore. Bullshit. Bullshit, Luis. There's a whole game left to play. Literally a whole game. The Dodgers have yet to get a single out against these Braves. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Ozuna. Hitting .226 in this postseason. This next pitch for Urias will be pitch number 20. Renee Vega says if they come back and beat the Dodgers, they'll get a Braves tattoo. Next pitch right downtown, bang! And Ozuna gets to take a seat over there because he just got K'd. He just got K'd. He just got K'd, ladies and gentlemen, by Urias. 2-12 is the Berserker count. Talon Pete says, come on, Dodgers. Yell them and tell them where they can sit. D'Arnaud is the batter for these Braves. Right-handed hitter. Braves wearing their white-on-white uniforms today as the home team. First pitch fouled back behind the plate. First pitch fouled back behind the plate, ladies and gentlemen. Joel R. looking for a double play. Luis says, come on. The Mexican can handle this. Supposedly he's talking about Urias. I think he can handle it. 2-12 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 2 strikes to D'Arnaud, who I think hit a home run last night too. Christian says drink Coke instead of Pepsi. Curtis Conrad says 1 walk. Oh my God. What are they doing now? Bring in Jansen. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Crusader says Braves choke, choke, choke. Curtis Dewanski checks in, says Atlanta has awoken the sleeping giant. Let's hope so. Sure looks like it. 2-12 is the Berserker count here on Dodgers Game Day Live. No balls, 2 strikes to D'Arnaud. And the next pitch, down low, ball. Will Smith points out to Urias and says, come on, man, throw strikes down here. Let's get this fool out. Urias shakes his head like, yeah, I got you, my man. I got you. Will Smith getting jiggy with it. I'm about to throw a strike down there. Conchar checks in, says 11-0. Mario Morales checks in, says, I love your channel. I listen to you while I'm in class. Let's go blue. Welcome, Mario. Glad you joined us. Down low, ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on first and second for these Braves with 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Dodgers lead this one 11-0, ladies and gentlemen. 11-0 is the score. All right, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Next pitch. All right, he gets a hold of this, hits a blooper to the first base side, fielded by Muncy, who catches it on the fly, and the runners are safe. So they fly out for the second out of the inning. The runners did not move. That's going to bring up Ozzie Albies, ladies and gentlemen, coming up to the plate for the Braves with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Rebecca checks in for the first time today and says, Urias, let's go. Putting up that blue wave. Jose Andrade checks in, says, I'm from the South Bay. Go Doyers, let's go. The Villa family says, come on, Urias. Palm Tree puts a spoiler up in the chat, says the Braves might not win. Yellowman LFG, let's freaking go LA. No balls, 1 strike to Albies, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 1 strike. Runners on first and second for these Braves with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. He gets a hold of this one, hits it deep, center field, back to the wall, goes Bellinger, up! And he catches it at the wall. Another robbery, thievery. At the wall fly Bellinger to end this first. Woo! Let's go. Bellinger. That ball wouldn't have gone out, but it was coming down at the wall there, and Bellinger jumped up to record the out. And we go to the second inning, ladies and gentlemen. We go to the second inning. Dodgers leading 11-0. Let's check in with the chat. J-Pock says, are the Dodgers in BP today? No, this is the game, my man. Francisco Rangel says, let's go Dodgers. Jose says, go Doyers. Ash says, Belly is such a good defender. Yes, he is. Rebecca clapping. Holy crap. Crusader Knight says, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Jose says, thanks from Torrance, California. Much love. Much love to you, Jose. I used to live real close to Torrance back in the day. It's all right, asked how many strikeouts. I think he's only got 1 strikeout. I can only remember saying, take a seat over there 1 time so far. Palm Tree says he hates that wall so much. Christian says they just need 10 more on base, or we do. Julian thought that ball would have cleared the wall that Bellinger caught. I don't think so. I think it was about a foot in, but I could be wrong. I'm half blind. Sheila Jones up in here. Says, I guess they woke up finally. It's going to be a fun night. Pelican says MVP, 1K for Urias, all right. Christian says, let's go, Freddie. Chat's a rolling, ladies and gentlemen. 209 Berserkers in the house. Dodgers Game Day Live for the Dodgers fans by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't no simping on this channel. You won't catch me wearing some other team's gear, some other team's colors, sitting in front of some other team's logo. King Yellowman says, I'm half blind and half drunk. King Yellowman, one of the mods here on your Valhalla Sports Talk. One of the mods that's here for every stream, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like. Always shows up in the clutch. Nice little steady number here. We've just been kind of sitting at this 200 number. How far has the channel come, Berserkers? How far has the channel come? Rope says, breaking news, the Dodgers are on pace to score 99 runs tonight. Man, that would be cool. What would they do? Next pitch. Outside for a ball, the batter. The batter is Cody Big Stick Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. Big Stick Bellinger at the plate. He's got a walk and a run scored so far in today's game. Next pitch. Outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Outside for a ball. Two balls, no strikes to Bellinger. Next pitch up high for another ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Dayton, the pitcher for the Braves. Three balls, no strikes, no outs, nobody on here in the top of the second. Dodgers lead 11-0. Bellinger hits it hard, right field, and that sumbitch is gone. Geo just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Let's go. And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. 12-0 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 12-zip. Up in here. Up in here. Rebecca, we hit a lot of home runs and got a lot of guys on base. One of the home runs was a grand salami. Jock Pop Peterson at the plate. A mighty swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. Mighty swing and a miss. No balls, one strike. No balls, one strike. Sheila says, so this series is going to go backwards sweep. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Max, your mom, Muncie. 3-run home run in the first inning for Max. T Mickey 1, just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, my friend. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch. Outside, 4 ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Max Muncie. No outs here in the top of the second. Luis says, come on, Jocko. Or the Villa family says, come on, Jocko. Luis is dabbing up Christian. Julian says, we got to win today and tomorrow. Next pitch. Down low, ball. Ball, ladies and gentlemen. Grandma of 7 just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the army. Grandma of 7. General Thor will be proud. 207 is the Berserker count. Buddy Ruiz says 12 points up in here. Up in here. Let's go, Jock. Jock fouls the next pitch off. Luis says 1.1K sub. Let's go. Trying to hit 1.5. 1.5 before the end of October. Can we do it, Berzerkers? Can we do it? Valhalla Sports Talks, Dodgers Game Day Live here on the YouTube. Dennis Lee says they're not going to recover from this game. Next pitch. Hit hard to the second baseman who throws it over to first for the out. Elmont Place just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Elmont Place. General Thor is going to be proud. Jose Andrade says Torrance in the house. Torrance in this house, ladies and gentlemen. Berzerkers Nation in the chat. Dodgers Nation in the chat. So one out here now in the top of the second. And that brings up Ruiz, ladies and gentlemen. Ruiz, who has seen one pitch, and he hit it over the center field wall. The next pitch to him is a ball. Next pitch, down low. Ruiz kind of checks his swing, and he didn't go. 2 balls, no strike to Ruiz, the third baseman today for your Dodgers. Solo home run in the first. A 407-foot jack to center field by the future third baseman for these Dodgers. Next pitch, Ruiz is swing and a miss. 2 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1 strike to Ruiz. Mina Milton checks in, says, wow, shell-shocked. They got on him, Milton, in the first. They batted around. Next pitch. Outside for another ball. That evens the count. Ooh, never mind. 3 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 1 strike to Ruiz. 1 out here. Nobody on here in the top of the second. Dodgers lead 12-0. Chris Taylor on deck for the Dodgers. Next pitch, down low, called strike. Ruiz started walking like he was going to take a free base. The umpire said, no, get your butt back in here, Ruiz. Full count to the Dodgers third baseman. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Ruiz, and he struck him out. Ruiz shaking his head, headed back to the dugout. Dennis Lee says this is what we like to see. Rebecca says, wait, no Astros. Are the Astros done? I think they have one more game, one more chance. Jose says, I went for 10 seconds and they score. King Yellow at hashtag free base. Carlos A. Diaz says, in Mexico, we are so proud of Julio Urias. Good job. Or good luck, Julio. Next pitch. Fouled back. Carlos, you notice we got the Mexican flag on the top of the screen here. That's a shout out to Mexico. 10% of our viewership here on Dodgers Game Day Live comes from Mexico. 1 out of 10 Berzerkers hails from Mexico. Next pitch. Taylor hits it hard. Right center field. Back they go to the warning track, and it's caught. So we head to the bottom of the second, ladies and gentlemen. Head to the bottom of the second. Dodgers leading 12-0. Joel R. says, we are proud of every Dodger. Pelican says something. Juan Pineda says, okay, Bellinger, prove me wrong. Eddie, Spaghetti, Eddie, I'm Mexican-American. I'm a Mexican-American. He says, yeah, he is Juan. That is why we shouldn't trade him. Berzerkers in the count, ladies and gentlemen. 214 Berzerkers in the house. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Noel looking at for those Braves fans. Looking for them. Where they at, though? You suck. Braves suck. Braves suck. Braves suck. It's all right. It's good to see that you haven't spilled your drink. Well, Jose Gonzalez, just because of that shout out to Mexico, I am subscribing. Thank you, my man, Jose. Thank you so much. Nate checks in, says, damn, that's a little harsh. Sorry, I was overcome by emotion. Noel says, my Kershaw jersey came in today. Perfect timing for tomorrow. Armando Hernandez, what did I tell you? This World Series is ours, brother. Let's win 4 games, and then we'll talk about whether we got a chance in the World Series. Esteban Herrera says, Dodgers, go blue. Roland Olivio checks in and says, oh, wow, the Dodgers kicking butt. C.13 is looking for that Mookie homer. Reagan checks in and says, Dodgers suck, get out of here. Rebecca says, Dodgers blue wave. All right, here you go, right back at it. All right, the batter here is Swanson. His first pitch to him is a ball. 1 ball, no strike to Swanson. It's all right. Says, let's see how many innings pass until I spilled my drink. I already spilled it. It's the first time I ever spilled one on stream. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Mario checks in and says, just remembered to check in. Figure you guys were lit on that in that first. Armando says, tell me where to send you that tequila bottle. We'll have to get together, Armando, and figure that out. Bobby says, whoever said Dodgers suck obviously can't read the scoreboard. Scoreboard. I'll just point at it. Next pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Swanson, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. No outs here in the bottom of the second. Dodgers lead. 12-0. 12-0. Next pitch. Hit hard, third base side, fielded by Seager. Long throw over to first, and they get him, ladies and gentlemen. Seager punches him out from deep. Shortstop on the third base side for the out. First out of this inning. Hey, Anonymous, you should have seen the gift that I sent Bobby last night. It was a gif, like a movement gif that moves, of Mookie Betts in his Boston jersey blowing a kiss to Bobby. Bobby really liked it. Next pitch, a swing and a miss. Riley's the batter for these Braves. No balls, 1 strike to Riley. FJ something or another says, do you agree with me saying Buehler is the Dodgers' best pitcher? I think there's a good argument for that. Your corny Josh says Seager is playing good right now. Yes, he is. He's playing very good. Tony P says, damn, it feels good to be a Dodgers fan today. Yes, it does. And Anonymous asked Bobby, how's Verdugo doing today? And Bobby sending me some nuts to snack on. Oh, man. 211 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. Next pitch. This ball's fouled back behind the plate. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes to Riley, the left fielder for these Braves. All right, here we go. Next pitch. A little dirt killer, a worm killer that fielded by Seager at the second base bag, thrown over to first for the second out here in the bottom of the second. Seager interviewed, according to Anonymous. Anonymous told me that Seager was interviewed and he pulled no punches, said the Dodgers were coming back in this thing. They were coming back in this series. Reagan says, do you think the Braves will come back in this game? I don't think they will in this game. Tomorrow's a new day. Joshua says, with all respect, if I lived over on the West Coast, the Dodgers would be my team. And Jorge Gomez says, we're absolutely destroying them. Next pitch, fouled back. Who is this dude? Camargo is the batter for the Braves. Camargo, his first pitch is fouled off for a strike. No balls, 1 strike to Camargo. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Dodgers leading 12-0. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Anonymous says, yes, he did. Mad Viking, his bat has been on fire today. Yes, it has. Juan says, Braves will not choke. Juan still believes. Next pitch, down low in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strikes to Camargo. Christian says, are you kidding? About what? Tony P says, you got me hyped the other night when he struck out that dude with the bases loaded in the 8th. What a stud. Joe R says, I cannot express how bummed I've been with the last 2 losses. And Christian just says, damn it. Simply damn it. Next pitch, fouled back again. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Camargo with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Sheila says that she thinks the Braves have woke up a sleeping giant and made them mad. Made the sleeping giants angry. Angry. Sleeping giants. Next pitch. Fouled back again. Count remains 2-2. Yeah, I can't play that, Anonymous. That one will get me a copyright strike instantly. I push it with the organ music. I'm surprised I haven't got hit for that already. I'm surprised I haven't been told, no, you cannot do that, Valhalla. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. All right, still 2 balls, 2 strikes to this fella. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Come on, strike this fool out. Outside for a ball. Going to make it a full count in the chat. Hashtag full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Juan says, you're a good narrator. No cap. Thank you, Juan. Thank you so much, my friend. 200. Berzerkers in the count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. He gets a hold of this one. Flips his bat. And that ball's gone, I think. Maybe it was foul. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, it was foul just on the left side of the foul pole. And this guy dropped his bat like it was a guaranteed bomb. Get your ass back in the box, chump. Get your ass back in the box and watch Urias strike your ass out now for that shady-ass bullshit right there. Get your ass right in the box with your little bat-flipping self. And watch Urias sit your ass down right here. Hits himself in the head with his bat. Next pitch. Fouled back again. Anonymous laughing. King Yellman says throw it at his face. And It's All Right says, got him. Come on, I want Urias to strike this fool out now. Bad. I'm not a big fan of the bat flips anyway, but I want this dude struck out now. Next pitch. Fouled it back again. This guy's got Urias timed, though. He's absolutely got him timed. It's like he's facing a pitching machine. Joel R. says he's pouting. 204 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Urias, sit this fool down. The 3-2 pitch is on the way. Fouled back again. 95-mile-an-hour heater. This guy has him tuned in. Did this guy even play last night, this Camargo guy? Does he play for them normally? Or is he like an in-and-out guy? Joel R. says, hit him with the curve. Christian says, damn. Next pitch. He got all this one again. Foul again. Holy shit. This dude's got some attitude, and I don't like him. Not one bit. I don't like him not one bit. Bobby says, time for the curve. Wants to strike him out. Christian says, need some Jack for my Coke. Come on, Urias. Strike this fool out. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang! Take a seat over there, because you just got struck out by the Urias. Ladies and gentlemen. Everything going right for the Dodgers. Betts, Seager, the top of the lineup coming up for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Top of the lineup coming up for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 12-0 is the score. Take a seat over there. Sheila says, with your bat flipping self, take a seat over there. And take your bat with you, chump. Take your bat with you over to your seat over there. 215 is the berserker count as we have some fun up here in here sometimes. King Yellowman predicting we're going to bat around again. King Yellowman says we're going to bat around again. That was funny. That dude got me hyped up. Yeah, 13 pitches at that at bat, Dennis. That dude had him timed. Bobby tells Juan, don't spoil it in the chat or you're going to catch a bad hammer. Reagan predicts we will come back. Don't get your hopes up. Joaquin has to go do some homework, but go Dodgers. We'll see you when you come back, Joaquin. 200 Berserkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. In a blowout, 12-0 is your score after 2. I'm going to just keep hitting it till we come back from the break. FS says, what do you think the score is going to be? I think the score will probably be, by the end of the game, I'm going to predict 15-7. 15-7. Justin says he's just happy they got a 2-0 series lead. Crusader says Atlanta and San Diego are choke cities. Anonymous says, hell yeah, Bobby. F the Braves. Salvador Chavez says he's happy. He's feeling happy today. Salvador is happy today, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get back at it. Mookie Betts up to the plate. First pitch right downtown. Bang, called strike. Mateo predicts 20-0. JD says you have strong eyes. I don't know what that means. And a nice smile. Well, thank you. Next pitch. All right. Hit high, first base side, about 20 feet behind the bag. It's fielded by Freeman for the first out of the inning. Fielded by Freeman for the first out of the inning. Anonymous says he doesn't think we give up 3 runs tonight. King Yellman says MVP Betts. Christian says Dodgers will be remembered for setting the Major League history tonight. Nothing but respect for the Dodgers. Braves, Rays, World Series. Envy predicts 100-0 will be the final score. 100-0. All right, Seager back at the plate. First pitch, strike. Seager has a double, a single, 2 runs scored, and 2 RBIs. Next pitch. Seager hits it hard. Right field. And that bad boy is gone. Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby is shook. Up in here, up in here. 13-0 is the count. Justin Turner up for the Dodgers. Next pitch up high for a called ball. Corey Seager with a chance for the cycle tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Corey Seager with a chance to hit for the cycle tonight. Next pitch, outside for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Turner. 1 out here in the top of the third. Nobody on for the Dodgers, but they lead 13-0. Jen checks in and says, wow, what amazing. 2:15 Berzerkers. Turner hits this hard. Base hit left field. Base hit left field for the Dodgers designated hitter today. Last place says same sum for next game. 226 is the Berserker count. Give this video a like. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online here at Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live. Your home for Dodgers baseball. For Dodger fans. By a Dodgers fan. Max. Hitting bombs. Muncy at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Up high, called strike on the outside. Sheila asks if everyone has a hit. It might be close. Phil Lee just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Phil. Phil Lee. General Thor will be proud. Javier Hernandez checks into the chat. Welcome back, my man. Blaze Crack says, okay, y'all are on fire. Respect. Thank you. Hunter says, just throw in the damn towel. And Bobby says, Dodgers Nation. 200 in the chat, only 74 likes. Let's level it off. Come on, hit that like button. Swing and a miss. Muncy a mighty swing and a miss there. 1 ball, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Max. Richard Solis, everyone but Taylor has a hit, he reports. Thanks for that, Richard. Next pitch, fouled back. So Richard reports that everyone in the lineup has a hit but Taylor. Anonymous says, you heard the man smash that like button. Joshua says 21-8 is his prediction. Jen Peach says, I'm here every game. Thor's Army. Welcome back, Jen. Welcome back. 225 is the Berserker count. 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count to Muncy. 1 runner on for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the top of the third. Next pitch. Outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen, for a ball. Ureth Gomez just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Ureth. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch. Max hits it hard. Left field. On his horse, the left fielder goes back to the warning track. He can't make the play. And the Dodgers are running. Taylor gets into third. And Max stands on second with a stand-up double, ladies and gentlemen. Stand-up double. And the Dodgers are in business like Fireball whiskey and strawberry red wine. Michael Montanez checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. Yellowman says, LFG, let's frickin' go. LA. Luis checks in and says, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Bobby says 3 likes away from 100. Let's go, Dodgers fans. Hit the like button. Hit the little thumb. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith is at the plate for your Dodgers. An RBI double in the first, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch. Right downtown bang. Called strike. Called strike to the Fresh Prince. Robert asking where the Braves fans at. Where they at, though? Where they at, though? King Yellowman getting jiggy with it. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. That evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. YouTube defeat. Just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers YouTube defeat. General Thor will be proud. 210 is our Berserker count. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt. A bouncer for a ball. They haven't updated the graphic, but wasn't that the third ball there? So Dodgers lineup, all 9 players have scored, 8 of 9 with hits, all 9 have reached base, and 5 of 9 have homered. 5 of 9 Dodgers tonight in the lineup have homered. Giovanni Valenzuela just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Giovanni. General Thor will be proud. Juan asks if there's people in the stadium. Yes, there's about 10,500 people in the stadium, Juan. Lots of them wearing Dodgers blue. I'm jealous. 3 balls, 1 strike to Will Smith. Next pitch. Smith pops it up. Will it get out of play on the right side? Yes, it will. Out of play on the right field side. Ken checks in, says the Braves are just shook. They're just shook. Zigify Mercs just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. 218 Berzerkers in the house. Full count to Will Smith, the Dodgers catcher. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on second and third for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the top of the third. Next pitch, ground ball, shortstop. Shortstop retrieves it, throws it over to first for the 2nd out of the inning. Justin Turner will score on that play. The runner on second advances to third. 14-0 is the score with Cody Big Stick Bellinger coming up to the plate for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. For your Dodgers. They're showing a replay of last night's triple by Bellinger and how excited he was when he slid into third. Bobby says the Army is growing, Valhalla. Dodgers Nation taking over. Yes, they are. All right, first pitch to Bellinger is a ball. Bellinger on the night, 1 for 1, a walk, a solo home run, and 2 runs scored. Here we go, next pitch. Down low for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Cody. Big Stick Bellinger. Runner on third for these Dodgers with 2 outs, top of the third. Dodgers lead 14-0, a 2-touchdown lead over the Braves. Reagan says we're not going to win tomorrow. When you have nothing left. 212 is the Berserker count. Bellinger pops this up. Left side. Will it get out of play? Third baseman giving chase. and it lands in the car, like the little camera enclave there, and he doesn't catch it. Still more fans coming into the stadium, many of them wearing Dodger blue. Man, I want to get in there. Jorge asks if we can get 20. Can we get 20 runs today? Next pitch, a strike, a called strike to Bellinger, who didn't agree with the call. Backs out of the batter's box, and then slowly re-enters. That evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the third. Runner on third for the Dodgers. They lead 14-0. Bellinger hits it in the gap between second and first. Another hit for Bellinger. And another run scores. 15-0 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. 15-0. Runner on first for the Dodgers. Dennis says he's literally the happiest person alive if the Dodgers continue this. Santiago says, let's just savor this moment. King Yellowman says, real Dodger fans didn't give up last night. A lot of hype in the chat by the Dodgers Nation. Jock Pop Peterson at the plate for the Dodgers. He had a 3-run home run in the first. Steps to the plate with a runner on first for the Dodgers here in the top of the third. Next pitch. Fouled back. Fouled back on a mighty swing by Jock Pop. Nunez says, LFG, let's friggin' go. Luis Orozco ringing the bell. Ring that bell, says King Yellowman. Joel R. wants another base hit. Robert checks in, says, blowout in this one. And Nunez says, where they at, though? Where them Braves fans at, though? I didn't see them. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Jock Pop Peterson, ladies and gentlemen. Swing and a miss. Puts him in an 0-2 pole. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first. 2 outs here in the top of the third. Dodgers lead 15-0. Ruiz on deck for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Right up the middle. In the gap. And they're running. Dodgers running. Bellinger stands on second, it looks like. Jock Pop on first. Base hit for Jock Pop Peterson. Is someone going to hit for the cycle? Here comes the Atlanta manager. That looks like they're going to the pen. Looks like they're going to the bullpen, ladies and gentlemen. So Atlanta's going to the pen, ladies and gentlemen. Luis says it isn't Rios. I hear you saying it like Ruiz. My bad. It is Rios. My bad. I'll fix that. Reagan says get him out. Dennis Lee says Mad Viking, pull out the beer. Dodgers to drink tonight. I'll get one later on, my man. Probably have a shot if they win this dub. Get this dub, I'll drink a shot here to end the stream. Ken says, somebody tell the Dodgers they already won. Bobby says, newsflash, Thor's Army just crushed 1,130. Let's friggin' go. Let's get to 1,200 tonight, folks. Let's get to 1,200 and shock the world. Shock the world, the little channel that could. The little channel getting more views, more subscribers than these channels with 30,000 subscribers. We're beating them every night. Night in and night out. 30,000 subscribers to 1,000. And we're out viewing them. Channels with 10,000 subscribers. We're out viewing them. The Dodgers Army is loyal and ready. Anonymous says we're killing those simps. killing those simps because nobody does this like I do this, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody does it like I do it here on YouTube. Nobody. Brand new channel, less than 7 months old. Dennis Lee says, does a team deserve to go through to the World Series when they're losing this bad? Listen, Dennis, they have a 2-0 lead. The fact still remains that the Atlanta Braves have a 2-0 lead in this series. Nothing given, everything earned. Even if the Dodgers win tonight, which it looks like they will, even if they win tonight, we're still down 2-1, and they'll have to come out tomorrow, and we'll have to beat them again. Nothing is guaranteed. If the Dodgers want to hoist the championship trophy at the end of the year, they're going to have to win 8 games. Joel R. says, hit true fans, hit the subscribe and the like. Christian says, no simps allowed in here. Sheila says, man, if the Dodgers lose this game, she'll drink a pint of Jack. Next pitch, down low, ball. Let me clear everything up. All right, so the new Braves pitcher, Huascar Ynoa, and Rios is the batter for the Dodgers. Next pitch, down low, a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Rios. 1 for 2 on the night. A solo home run in the first. Ken says it doesn't feel like the Braves are up 2-1, but they are. Joe R says, I just hit that like. 217 in the house. Next pitch, down low, ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runners on first and second with 2 outs here in the top of the third. Dodgers lead 15-0. And Rios is the batter for the Dodgers, the third baseman. All right, the 2-1 pitch is on the way. Inside, Rios fouls it to the right field side. I'm making noise. I don't know why. Trying to fix this scoreboard for you guys. And gals. Ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. That makes it a full count to Rios, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers. 2 outs, top of the third. 15-0 is your score. Next pitch. He hits it hard. Right field. I think it's foul. Foul ball. Holy crap, that was close. That was close. So the count will remain 3 balls, 2 strikes. I think I missed someone coming into the chat. Amy, I see something about an Amy, but... All right, so here we go. Here we go. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. He was just looking at it. Just looking at it. He knew it, too. He started walking back to the dugout. So we head to the bottom of the third, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers lead 15-0. 15-0 is the score, Berzerkers. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. 208 is the Berserker count here. 15-0 is your score. Giovanni Valenzuela says, Julio Urias making Sonora, Mexico proud. Keep it up. Let's go. Let's go. Viva la Mexico. Up in here. Sheila Jones says, and counting. Richie Rich says, Dodgers in a savage beatdown. Ray Nunez says it's going to be 30-0 by the end of the night. I don't know. We'll see. Unbelievable that we're sitting here at the top of the third. Well, that must not be right. That must not be right, ladies and gentlemen. Roberto from Mexico checks in. Quinny says final 45-0 and a no-hitter. Anonymous says I've ate easy 14 tacos so far watching the game. All right, next pitch from Urias outside for a ball. This thing's not updating. Pachi is the batter for the Braves. 1 ball, no strikes. I'll clear this graphic up once this thing goes off. Pachi hits it hard, left field. And that ball is gone. Solo shot off Urias here. Solo shot to left field just inside the foul pole. First home run of the postseason. And this guy's stirring it up. All right, here we go. Let's clear this up now. Sorry about that. $15-1 is the score, ladies and gentlemen. King Yellowman says he's going to be out of whiskey by the 7th. And Diego says, it's okay, everybody calm down. Calm down, everybody. Acuna coming up to the plate for these Braves. Next pitch. Down low, they check to see if he swung at first, and the first base umpire says, yes, you did. No balls, 1 strike to Acuna. No outs here in the bottom of the third. The score is 15-1. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Acuna. He walked at his first plate appearance. Ray Nunez says LA loyal. Taco says if we lose this game, somehow I'm done. Next pitch. Down low, bouncer in the dirt for a ball. For a ball, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like they might have let a little bit more as far as fans in the stadium. It looks like they might have let a few more in today. Because it looks like there's more than 10,000 there to me. But it's just a guess. I have no clue, really. Next pitch. Acuna hits it hard. Third base side. Fielded by the third baseman. Throw over to first. 40 out. Nice play. Nice play, ladies and gentlemen, by Rios. You corny Josh says, let's go Urias. Last place says, I'll get worried when they pass 10 runs. 186 is the Berserker count. 186 is the Berserker count in this blowout, ladies and gentlemen. In this blowout. Be tough for us to keep folks in here for that long. Freddie Freeman up for the Braves. Freddie Freeman up. 1 ball, no strikes to Freeman already. Urias readies the 1-0 pitch. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Freeman. 1 ball, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody on. 1 out, bottom of the third. Dodgers still lead this one. 15-1. Next pitch. Downtown called ball. A ball, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Nueto says, let's go. Your corny Josh says 15-1. This is the Dodgers in their prime. This ball's hit. Base hit. Left center field. Bellinger retrieves it. And Freeman is into first with a stand-up single. I know you guys laugh when I say that, but he's standing up, and it's a single. So it's a stand-up single. 191 is the Berzerkers count. Sebastian says it's time to go to the pen. Juan says, come on, Kershaw, please pitch well tomorrow. And Joe says, Freddie is damn good. Ozuna at the plate for the Braves with one on here and one out in the bottom of the third. First pitch, down low, ball. Luis says, hopefully Kershaw will be ready for tomorrow. 191 is the Berserker count. Hit that subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen. Give this video a like. Click that bell so you're notified when we go online for our streams. Next pitch. Fouled, right field side. Julian says, hopefully Kenley doesn't pitch. Christian says, Freddie MVP. And Yellowman says, let Urias go for 95 to 100 pitches regardless of the score. The pitching staff might need something like that. Might need substantial pitches from him. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on first for the Braves. Bottom of the third. 15-1 is your score. So far, Urias is on pitch 64 tonight. The next pitch will be 65. 65 coming up. Next pitch. Hit hard, left field side, and it drops in just foul. Just foul, ladies and gentlemen. Jock Pop Peterson retrieves it, tosses it up to one of those lucky fans in the stands. Joel says Freddie's got some big teeth. Christian says Urias is running out of gas soon. Highland E-Biker says, just came on. Unbelievable. How did they do it? They hit a lot of home runs. They batted around in the top of the first, Thailand. They batted around in the first and scored big. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And he strikes this dude out. Take a seat over there because you just got struck out by Urias. Julian says they're starting to get some contact on Urias. Yes, they are. Excited Gamer Woo says Dodgers smacking him. 199 is the Berserker count. Yellowman telling them where they can sit down. Your corny Josh putting up some boxing gloves says a strikeout. So 2 outs here. First pitch down low for a ball. The batter here, I think is D or not, if I'm correct. No, it's Tyler Flowers. Tyler Flowers, the catcher, is the batter for the Braves. He's already in a 1-ball, no strike count. Next pitch. Hit hard, third base. Foul, just barely. Yeah, they're starting to rock Urias a little bit. They're starting to rock him a little bit. Luis giving up his seat for that last guy that struck out. Eric Felipe says, let's go Dodgers. And Ray Nunez says, Dodgers all day. Up in here, up in here. 207 is the Berserker count. Joel says, Luis is chill. Jack Juka Scott says, comeback season. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. For a ball. Urias shaking his head, talking to himself as he heads back to the pitching rubber. Joe asks, where's Thor at? He was here just a little while ago. I think he probably went to lay down in the hallway. I think I saw him when I went to go take a restroom break. Here you go, next pitch. Right downtown, bang! 2 balls, 2 strikes to Flowers, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes, runner on first. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. Dodgers lead 15-1. Joe says everyone loves dogs, especially Dodgers fans. Dogs rock. Next pitch. Hit hard. Third base side. Fielded by... Who throws all the way across and gets him out at first. Nice play. Nice play, ladies and gentlemen, by Rios. Long throw from the third base bag to retire the side. So we head to the fourth, ladies and gentlemen. Head to the fourth. 15-1 is your score. Joe Nerdo says, how damn lucky are those fans to be in there watching live baseball? I agree. How damn lucky. I agree. Christian says we need to pull Urias. He needs a nap. Joe says he's hankering to go to a live baseball game. So am I. Salvador asks if I will be live tomorrow. Yes, I will, my man. Yes, I will. I will be here for Game 4. Daniel Mendez. I missed all those runs I was cooking. That's awesome. Go Dodgers. And Alexander checks in and says, let's go Braves. Do some runs. 204 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Please like, subscribe, and turn on bell notifications for this channel. A little channel trying to grow in this YouTube game. Just over 7 months old. 7 months old. Broke the 1,000 subscriber mark just the other night, thanks to the Dodgers Nation. In large part to the Dodgers Nation, and really trying to get to 1,500 before the end of October here. With your help, I think we can do it. I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. Tylen, tell us a little about yourself. Married for over 25 years. I got 2 dogs, a son, a grown son. I live in Arizona. My teams are the Vikings, the Dodgers, the Lakers, and the LA Kings in hockey. Alexander says the Braves better win this game. Here we go. We're getting back at it. Pablo Sandoval in at first base for the Braves. The Braves are switching a lot of folks out here. Sandoval in at first. Julian, you need help, dude. Jack Quiggle checks in and says, what's up? What's up, Jack? Swing and a miss by Taylor. Chris Taylor, the number 9 batter for your Los Angeles Dodgers. He's 0 for 1 on the night with a walk in the first. Reagan, I've been an LA fan, a Dodgers fan, since probably about 1978. Right in that ballpark, 78, 79. Yeah, they took Freeman out, Yellowman. I think they took him out. I didn't see him. They didn't show him go anywhere else on the field, but he's out at first. No balls, 2 strikes to Taylor. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. A strikeout to start this thing off for the Braves. Here in the top of the 4th. Tylen asks, do I have hair? Yeah, I got hair. I don't got a bunch of it. But I got a little bit of hair there. Little bit of hair on the old noggin. King Yellowman says WTF. Anonymous says he wasn't even born in 78. I was already 10. Mookie Betts at the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2 on the night with a single, a walk, and 2 runs scored. The 3-finger gamer checks in and says, let's go Dodgers. Mookie fouls the first pitch off right field side. Adam says, here's a stat. The Dodgers have scored more runs than the Twins did their last 6 postseason games. It's crazy. That's crazy. Galactic says they want to save Freeman's energy because they know that they're going to lose. Next pitch, down low. Going to check to see if Mookie went around. The first base umpire says no, he did not. So that evens the count out. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here in the top of the 4th. Nobody on for the Dodgers, but they lead 15-1. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. George Garcia checks in. Christian said they're going to give Freddie the night off, the rest of the night off. And Reagan checks in and says, what's the score? I'm not really sure, Reagan. I have no idea what the score might be. No idea. 196 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 196. Two balls, 2 strikes to Betts. Betts hits it hard. Left field, foul. Holy crap, he got a lot of that one. He got a whole lot of that one, ladies and gentlemen. Yellowman is on the... Mookie fouls it back at the plate. Yellowman, on the deal that I've got to my right that shows like the score and everything, they haven't updated that yet. So it's still showing Freeman in there at first base, which we know is wrong because we've already seen that he's not standing on first anymore. Joe, I actually showed him, Joe, that I got hair, my man. What difference does it make? What the hell difference does it make? Man, you YouTube folks ask some weird shit. You people ask some weird shit. 198 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe he's a barber. Next pitch. Mookie hits it hard. First base side, fielded by the new first baseman who tags the bag for the second out here in the inning. Sandoval catches that line shot from Betts. That's going to bring up Corey Seager, ladies and gentlemen. Corey Seager for the Dodgers. George Garcia says, dude, this game is crazy. Yes, it is. King Yellowman asks, boxers, briefs, or fireball? My executive assistant says fireball. Joel are laughing because I said YouTube people ask weird shit. 209 is the Berserkers count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Outside ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, nobody on here in the top of the 4th. Dodgers lead 15-1. Thor sitting right in front of the TV, and I can see the back of his big old head. It's fine, though. I can still see the TV. Next pitch. Right downtown. Ball, low ball, outside. 2 balls, 1 strike to Seager. 2 balls, 1 strike to Corey Seager. Next pitch. Seager hits it hard. Center field. Center fielder gets underneath it about 10 feet from the warning track and makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning. So here we go, headed to the bottom of the 4th. Dodgers still lead 15-1, ladies and gentlemen. 15-1 is your score. Samantha Estrada checks in and says, Corey's the man. Ken says the reason he asks is because caps are for balders. Okay, I got you. I mostly wear it because it has a Dodger logo on it, but okay. And it's all right. I mean, if people go bald, and not much you can do about that. Why do you worry about it, Ken? Why are you so worried about that weird shit? Joe says, all the players are bald then. They all have caps. Mookie Betts, you seen him without a hat? Have you seen him without a hat? I guarantee he isn't 53. Samantha Estrada says, my dad is bald. As the conversation turns to hair follicles in the Berserker chat, ladies and gentlemen. That's what happens when its score is 15-1. 15-1, ladies and gentlemen. And we're reduced to talking about hair follicles in the Berserker chat. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen. Your home for Dodgers baseball for the Dodger fans by a Dodgers fan that apparently is going bald. My executive assistant has informed me that I'm not going bald yet. Yet, keyword. Crusader says Joe Buck is a mediocre announcer. King Yellowman says Dodgers would need to match 1/5 of their total number of lost games during the season to lose a 7-game series. Correct. Victor Velasquez says you have a cool program. Thank you, my man. I try to do a good job for the Dodgers Nation there. Brandon Walton asking for a shout out. Shout out to you, Brandon. Julian asks if he can have the pretzels in my basement. Yeah, you can go ahead and kill them puppies, Julian. Go ahead and take them. Thor got angry. Samantha Estrada just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud once he calms down. I hope he doesn't hit this cord and knock us offline. George Garcia says bald people rule. Sheila Jones reports that her husband is bald. And Joe says just shine it. If you're bald, just shine that puppy. Just put a little wax on that sucker. You're welcome, Julian. Enjoy those pretzels. I'm pretty sure they're about 30 years old. Next pitch. Fouled back. The batter here is Albies, who's 0 for 1 on the night and shows up on our thumbnail, ladies and gentlemen. Throws up on our daily thumbnail. 195 is the Berserker count. Joel R. says Dodgers fighting back, and that's all I could ask for. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. Urias still in there pitching. Next pitch. Down low and inside for a ball. Thor, get away from that. Get away from that cord. Come on. Bring the crowd back in here. 15-1 is the score. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Albies. Next pitch. High and outside for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Bottom of the 4th. Nobody on. Dodgers lead 15-1. Ken says less hair high, less hair low. Julian Cruz says 30 years. Hit to the third baseman. Over to first for the out. Rios been very active at third base in this last 2 innings. Lots of shots over there, and he's put every one of them out. V-Lone. Aaron checks in and says, Dodgers suck. They got lucky. Max Muncy's stupid, whatever, bat flipping and then losing. Oh, well, welcome to the channel, V-Lone. Thank you for the view. And Joe says everybody shaves everything. What are we talking about in there? Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Swanson is the batter for the Braves. No balls, 1 strike. Urias has 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned run, 2 base on balls, and 3 Ks in tonight's game. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike to Swanson. He's 0 for 1 on the night with a ground out in the 2nd. $201 Berserkers in the chat. Next pitch down low in the dirt. Down low in the dirt, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Swanson. 1 out, base is empty. Roland Olivio asks, can you give a shout out to my wife Lisa? It's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Lisa. Swing and a miss. Swanson strikes out, ladies and gentlemen. And he gets to take a seat over there because he just got struck out by Urias, ladies and gentlemen. He just got struck out by Urias. Reagan Home checks in, says Dodgers suck. Isaac says you're mad. Dawson says bald lives matter. Next pitch, fouled back. Christian says the Braves aren't scared. Somebody pulled the string on the Braves fans all of a sudden. Somebody pulled their string because they're out here chirping all of a sudden. They're out here chirping all of a sudden. What happened? Braves fans up in here chirping in the Berzerkers chat. Come on. Come on. Let's reset the table because I got to chatting with you Berzerkers. Urias throws the pitch. Down low. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Riley. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Nobody on. Dodgers lead 15-1. Roland says, my wife says thank you and loves your chat. Cool, Roland. You guys hang around. Thanks for what you do as a mod on the channel too, my man. Next pitch. This is hit hard. Center field. Bellinger gets underneath it and makes the catch for the 3rd out. So to the 5th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the 5th we go. Dodgers lead 15-1. Yeah, that's cool. I think I'd rather have a couple quesadillas. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? The offer was corn dogs or quesadillas. What do you think? Hashtag Team Corn Dog. Hashtag Team Quesadilla in the chat. If you don't know how to spell quesadilla, let somebody else put their answer up and then copy how they spell it. Because I don't know how to spell it either. Quesedia. Quesadilla. Miguel Bella says, go Dodgers. Victor Velasquez says, water break. Yellowman, vamos Doyers. Pablo asks if he can be a mod. No, you can't. King Yellowman says, bald in the front, fro in the back. 1 vote for Team Quesadillas in the chat. Samantha Estrada says, Team Quesadilla. Roland says, thank you, brother. Matt Yester said, just puts hashtag case. Renevere says, hashtag Team Bald. 203 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. There's a vote for corn dogs. Hashtag corn. Hashtag corn dogs. George says, play some oldies. I wish I could, George. I wish I could play more music, but YouTube gets all butthurt over that stuff. Christian says, famous last words. Thor, get away from that cord. Exactly. Exactly. I got a power strip cord that's right by this front window here, and he gets his big old butt there, and if he sits just right, it unplugs it from the wall. Kelsey Dennis checks in and says, I am here. Victor Velasquez wouldn't go Team Tacos or Team Corn Dogs or Team Quesadillas. He said tacos are better. I'm going to roll with the quesadilla. Bobby checks in and says Team Quesadillas as well. Kelsey asking if I still sell brooms here on the channel. Kumar trying to get them to activate the bigger sticks for Atlanta. George says, dude, you're cool as fuck. Thanks, George. Dawson says Team Corn Dog as well. Javier says Dodger dogs going on the grill. I'm not going to get that here. Joe Netto says, what if you see hair back there? King Yellowman says, Thor disconnected us during the first round. I don't think that was him on that one, but he's done it before. He disconnected a stream when I first started out. Now I watch him. All right, here we go. Let's get back to this game. Turner at the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Turner at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Kelsey says sticks are being made as we speak. Yester says Team Taco Dog. George says I need some masada. Next pitch, downtown, ball. Masada is usually our Sunday thing, George, when we have them big old steaks. Jorge says, let's go Dodgers. And it's all right, says he's on Team Burrito. Team Burrito for It's All Right. 1 ball, 1 strike to Justin Turner, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody on. Next pitch. Turner fouls it back behind the plate. Asher the Chemist checks in, says, love from Hawaii. Welcome to the channel. Another vote for Team Quesadilla. And Joe says, give her the old corn dogger. Jorge asks what the score is. I don't know, Jorge. This ball's popped up on the infield. Everybody running in at once. Who's going to get it? The first baseman catches it and then almost drops it. Sandoval. Sandoval looks like a funny dude. Like he'd be a fun guy to hang out with. King Yellowman's Team Whiskey. Ken's still asking about hair. Ken has a hair fetish, ladies and gentlemen. 208 is the Berserker count. Max Grand Slam Muncie at the plate. Max Grand Slam Muncie at the plate. 2 for 3 on the night with a Grand Slam. 15-1 is your score. First pitch from Wyona. Wyona is the pitcher for these Braves. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Tyler E-Biker says, my dad took me to the 1965 World Series. The Dodgers won. I got a foul ball. Way cool, Thailand. Way cool. 215 Berserkers in the house. Victor Velasquez laughing at something. Anonymous says, tell her to throw you a hungry man in the oven. Those things always do the job. I really think a quesadilla sounds good, my man. Maybe I'll throw a little Tapatio up on that bitch. A little Tapatio with my quesadilla. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Max. Grand Slam. Muncie, ladies and gentlemen. 2-1. Nobody on. 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Dodgers lead 15-1. Next pitch. Fouled back, ladies and gentlemen. Fouled back. Mike C says those Hungry Men meals are good and laughs. Pablo says Boston choked. Joel R says got a pizza on the way. And Christian says Team Quesadilla up in here. 222 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt for a ball. Makes it a full count. Hashtag full count in the chat. For Max. Grand Slam. Muncie. Reagan says, go Braves. Kelsey says, them Dodgers are trying to score all of this series runs in Game 3. And she's not happy about it. Next pitch. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Max, Grand Slam. Muncie gets the free base up in here. Alan Gonzalez says, go Dodgers. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Roland Olivia says, Max did something. Muncie. Correct, man. That's what I asked you. Calling him for 2 games, huh? Max, do something. 211 is the Berserker count. Pablo says, we got Mookie for 2 prospects and an outfield. What a steal. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. A high called strike at the belt. Camera pans to Kershaw in the dugout. Will he pitch tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen? That's the question. Andres Higuera says, asada fries all day, baby. He's about them asada fries. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Will. Getting jiggy with it, Smith. And he's in an 0-2 hole, ladies and gentlemen. He's got an RBI double in the first and a run score. 1-4-3. Here we go. 199 is the Berserker count. No balls, 2 strikes to Smith. Next pitch. Outside. Oh, he punched him out. That looked like it was outside of the zone, but the umpire said, no, you're punched out. Will Smith shook his head like, nah, I'm not punched out, but I guess I am. So he goes to take a seat over there. Pablo says they're scared of Muncie. Christian says Team Thor. Sounds familiar. King Yellowman, Kershaw's going 6 up tomorrow with 10 Ks. Ken says, why did Kyle Wright suffer the punishment only? Bellinger up for the Dodgers. First pitch outside for a called strike. Outside edge of the plate. No balls, 1 strike to Cody. Big stick. Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen, 2 outs. Top of the 5th. Runner on first for the Dodgers. 15-1 is your score. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Evens up the count, 1-1. 1-1, runner on first, 2 outs, top of the 5th. Yellowman looking for a belly bomb here. Want me to ring a bell? Ring that bell. Next pitch, down low, ball. Anonymous says, yeah, we got Mookie for nothing. Wonder what dumb team would make that trade. Hopefully Bobby is not in here. Victor Velasquez says, can you give my wife Claudia a shout out? Dodgers. Shout out to you, Claudia. Hope your Dodgers win today. Kelsey says, let's go Braves. Samantha Estrada says, belly bomb. She wants to see a belly bomb right here. So do I. 2 balls, 1 strike. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt for a ball. 3 balls, 1 strikes. Runner on first for these Dodgers with 2 outs. Anonymous laughing. Yvonne Garcia checks in and says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. Next pitch. Bellinger fouls it back. Third base side. That makes it a full count, ladies and gentlemen. Hashtag in the chat, full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, runner on first, 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Dodgers lead 15-1. Yvonne Garcia says, give a shout out to my hubby Alex. Shout out to you, hubby Alex. Shout out to you. Next pitch. Foul, first base side. Count remains 3 balls, 2 strikes to Cody. Big stick. Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. Julian asks, who's my favorite player from the Dodgers all time? Steve Garvey. My favorite player now is probably Will Smith. Dennis Lee is MVP belly back. I don't know. We're going to see Dennis, aren't we? It sure seems like he's at least has some confidence when he goes up there. Next pitch. Outside. Bellinger thought he got a walk, but he checked his swing, and the third base umpire says, no, you didn't check your swing. You're struck out. Go take a seat over there. So to the bottom of the 5th we go. 15-1 is your score. 15-1 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. Matt says the Rays will sweep. Angel says Porto Pito is back, baby. Julian says mine is Jocelyn Peterson. It's Jock Peterson. Pablo asks if Cody will sign with the Yankees. It's going to be interesting to see where he does end up and if we keep him. I hope we do. Brian Wasick checks in and says, let's go Dodgers, here from Midwest. Gene, the dancing machine, and Brian checking in. Welcome to the channel. No, maybe another soda. King Yellowman asks, what's the Trastros game look like right now? I don't think it's started yet. I think it starts at 5:40. What time is it? 5:40 is game time for the Astros game, my time. So it looks like we're about 15 minutes away. 15 minutes away. It's all right, says I'll be right back. Brian says he's from the Illinois, ladies and gentlemen. Kelsey says Freddie Freeman for MVP. Go Braves. 207 Berzerkers up in here. Anna Delgado coming in clapping. Coming in clapping, ladies and gentlemen. Real calm stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Any of the games I've ever done, I've never been this bad of a blowout. Julian says if the Rays sweep and the Dodgers advance, I think we'll win the World Series. What do you think? Who do you think will win it? Kylan asks if I think the Dodgers will hold the lead. Yeah, I think they will. Christian puts up hashtag Grateful Dead in the chat. Kevin says LA's taking it all this year. Adam says the cheaters are going to get swept. And Yellowman asks if Freeman is out of the game. He's still showing at first base here. I don't understand. All right, first pitch, foul, first base side. On the screen I've got, he's still showing there, but I don't think it's right. Lots of changes for the Dodgers here. It looks like Beatty's in left field, Hernandez at shortstop, Taylor is at second base now. Damn it. Here we go, next pitch. Fouled back. So wholesale changes, I think, by both teams here, guys. And the screen that I have to look at doesn't really seem to update very well and tell me where folks are at, but one of you that has time to look on the internet could probably put that up easier than me. Because I kind of got to call the game here. No balls, 2 strikes to Camargo. First pitch down. Our next pitch is down in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. This is that cocky dude, isn't it? This is that dude that we struck out earlier after you did that bat flip on our ass. Reagan says Dodgers are cheaters. Reagan's a dork. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 199 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 199 is the Berserker count. Thank you so much, lovely executive assistant. Yeah, well, no. Tapatio if we got it, but none of that El Zapato shit. No El Zapato shit. I'll do some Tapatio, but I don't want that Zapato stuff on my food. This ball's hit straight up second base. Kike Hernandez gets underneath it. He's the new Dodgers shortstop to make the out. To make the out, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'll bring the scoreboard back. I'm sorry. They were showing a video when I tried to do it before. They're too slick. They don't like me borrowing their little numbers. They don't like me borrowing their numbers, Dodgers Nation. A little Tapatio does you good. Tapatio, Tapatio. Some quesadillas. All right, so Pachi is back up. Christian Pachi back up for the Braves. 1 for 1 with a solo home run in the third. Solo home run in the third, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, right up the middle. Urias fields it. He's running over to first, pitches it over for the second out here in the bottom of the fifth. Urias got them little legs a churning, running towards first, and pitches it over for the out. It's all right, says I'm back. Quack checks in, says Braves fans here, losers. Kelsey says I dropped somebody off. Joel R. laughing. He says, Tapatio, I put that shit on everything. I don't put it on a lot. I don't put a lot of stuff on. I don't have quesadillas a lot, actually, but. Next pitch. Kind of a check swing for a strike. No balls, one strike to Culberson. No balls, one strike to Culberson. 2 outs. Here in the bottom of the 5th. Nobody on. Dodgers lead 15-1. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Culberson. 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th. Nobody on. Richie Rich says the bat flipper needs a headshot. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike, ladies and gentlemen. Called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Culberson. Nope. Thank you so much. Yeah, napkin. Christian says the Braves. And Juan says the Braves are taking their good hitters out. Hit right up the middle. It's going to find a hole. Fielded by Kike. It throws a crazy throw to first, and they don't get him. They don't get him. It was kind of a prayer by Hernandez there. Kind of a prayer. Just trying to get the ball over that direction. Kind of hit straight towards second base, a little bit to the left of the bag. And Kike just tried hard to just get rid of the ball as quick as he could and headed over in the direction of first base, but it didn't get there in time. It got there a lot closer than I thought it would, though. And the executive assistant comments that it was a nice throw by Kike, Speedy Gonzalez, Hernandez, ladies and gentlemen. So 2 outs here, bottom of the 5th. Braves have a runner on first. And big old Pablo Sandoval at the plate for the Braves. Well, Julian says Culberson used to be a Dodger. Joel R. says Los Doyers, 195 is the Berserker count. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Sandoval. Joe says don't ever eat that, whatever that means. Don't ever eat that, Warrens. I'm about to tear this shit up. Next pitch up high for a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. Runner on first. 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Dodgers lead 15-1. Next pitch. Called strike. Sandoval thought he was walked. Umpire says, get your big booty back here in the box. Juan Regal says the Dodgers better win tomorrow. And Elizabeth Thomas checks in and says the Braves need a better pitcher. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Mighty swing and a miss by Sandoval. Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Urias is now at 100 pitches thrown. 100 pitches thrown. Who in the chat said that they were going to get him some heavy work today? You were right. 100. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. And that dude gets to take a seat over there because he just got struck out by Urias. So here we go. To the 6th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the 6th we go, Dodgers Nation. To the 6th we go, and I'm going to take just a little break. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. And these quesadillas are delicioso, ladies and gentlemen. They are delicioso. Let me see what I missed in the chat there. Christian says Urias is done. No more gas. Kelsey says, hey, man, if you're ever in Atlanta, look me up. I have tomahawk chop burritos, deep fried burritos for you and any Dodgers fan. Great stream. Thank you, man. Been a pleasure having you these last couple days. Giovanni Valenzuela says, my man. Throws up them hundreds. King Yellman says he predicted 100 pitches in the 5th inning. Yes, he did. Joel R. giving Urias a big round of applause for his work tonight. Walk says Sandoval is Boston's best free agent signing. Dennis laughing at Julian for something. I missed it. Alexander asks if my dog's going for the Dodgers. Of course he is. Thor is a Dodgers fan. Jose Chavez checks in and says, let's go Dodgers, win it today. He's repping Riverside. Repping Riverside, California. Joe says his favorite food is the fresh kind. 177 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. So 101 pitches, and here we are getting back to the action. Jock, Pop, Peterson at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Jock Pop. Peterson hits this next one, left field. They're giving chase, and they almost run into each other, but the catch is made right at the foul line by that Carmago dude, and he ran a long way to catch that to record the first out of the inning. That's a cocky dude. That's some Manny Machado type shit right there. Julian Cruz says, my favorite food is 30-year-old pretzels from Valhalla's basement. Marcelo asks how I'm watching the game. I've got the game up on the TV. Fox Sports 1 on your TV dial. Christian says it's not over till it's over. Rios, the next batter for these Dodgers. Man, that was a nice play out there to make that catch on the foul line there. They almost ran head first into one another, too. Next pitch, outside for a ball. It's all right says, what type of cheese do you use for your quesadillas? I don't know. It's whatever cheese she puts in them. What kind of cheese is this, Tish? Tish. I'll ask her. It's not nacho cheese. I think it's like a Mexican cheese mix that we get. It comes in like a big hunk. Rios 1 for 3 on the night. Solo home run. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. Evens up the count 2-2. Julian says Sole Mexican cheese. I think that's what it is, Julian. I have to ask her, though, when I see her. Marcella says you win a follow. Cool. Guess what, Dodgers Nation? Breaking news, Dodgers Nation. Breaking news into the Dodgers Game Day Live Center. Up in the bullpen for your Dodgers, Kenley Jansen, ladies and gentlemen. Kenley Jansen up in the Dodgers bullpen. Marcelo just subscribed in Thor's Army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, my friend. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch up high, and he walked Rios. Am I calling this dude the wrong name again? No, Rios. Andres Higadeva checks in and says, let's go, baby, let's go. Jamie asks what the score is. I don't know, Jamie. I'm just not really sure. So confused. Andre says mozzarella or Monterey Jack. I don't know. I'll ask her like I said. Next pitch. Down low. Ball. Ball to Taylor. 1 ball, no strike. Runner on first for the Dodgers with 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Dodgers lead 15-1. Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Baez is also up moving around in the Dodgers bullpen. Andres Higuera says string cheese works just fine for a good quesadilla as well. If you got a good quesadilla recipe, throw it up in the chat. Next ball. Inside. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Chris Taylor. CT3. He's 0 for 2 on the night. I think he's the only Dodger that didn't get a hit. Robbie Rotten says someone told me the Braves were winning. Somebody lied to you, Robbie Rotten. Somebody was downright rotten to you. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen, to Taylor. Wyona is still the pitcher for these Braves. Next pitch. Called strike on the inside. Marcelo asks if I'm going live in the finals. It all depends. If the Dodgers are in there, I'll probably do the games. But if they're not, I won't be doing them. Joe R says solo. Next pitch. Third base side foul. Curtis Conrad says anything 15 runs and under should be a save opportunity for Jansen. Christian says we're putting him in a little early. Dodgers Nation has turned on Kenley Jansen. Rightfully so. 197 is the berserker count. Taylor fouls it off first base side this time. Thor eyeballing me. I sure wish I could get him up here so you guys could see him. Let's try this. Try this without breaking something. Come here, buddy. Come here. Right here. Come here, buddy. Come on. Right here. Alright, it's hit. They try to get the double play and they don't get it. Runner out at second. Runner safe. Taylor at first. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Come here. Guys and gals, he's just too well behaved. He's just too well behaved. He'll sell out for a quesadilla, but he wouldn't come up any higher. I know, Joel R. We're going to try to do that. I don't know how to do it, but I need to set up like a second camera and just turn it on him. But man, bring him up here and he sees the quesadilla. He loves cheese like every dog does. And he drools like no dog I've ever seen, where it's literally a line of drool going down to the floor. And they don't have the heart to not feed him if I give him one. Hernandez at the plate, fouls it third base side. Dennis says he's calling it. Thor's going to retire the side easily. Victor says, let's go Dodgers. Hugo Sanchez says, no, not Jansen. 202 is your berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, down low in the dirt. Man, we're still only in the 6th inning, guys. One ball, 1 strike to Hernandez. 1 runner on for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. The score is 15-1. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt for a called ball. They checked the first to see if he went around on his check swing. He did not. So 2 balls, 2 strikes to Hernandez, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, One strike to Hernandez. Excuse me. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runner on. 2 outs. Next pitch. Hernandez fouls it. Third base side. Tony P says he wants to see one more big fly. Marcelo says, let's go Dodgers. Amanda says, who's hitting? It's Kike Speedy Gonzalez Hernandez at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Hernandez. 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count. Runner on first, 2 outs, top of the 6th. Mr. Grande checks in, says, you are the man. No, you're the man, Mr. Grande. You are the dude. Next pitch. Outside, he walked him. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. He walked him. So now the Dodgers have runners on first and second with 2 outs here in the top of the 6th, ladies and gentlemen. They lead 15-1. Let's go, Dodgers. Tony P says, I get it totally. He's effing up, and he's been effing up for quite some time. Dennis says he was there for us in previous years. George says, my son, Ian Garcia, wants a shout-out. Shout-out to Ian Garcia here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Next pitch. Down low, a bouncer in the dirt. They retrieve it. Matt Beatty is the hitter for the Dodgers here. 220 average, 2 home runs, 5 ribbies in the regular season. This is his first appearance of this postseason. Marcelo asks who's pitching for the Dodgers. We don't know yet. All right, next pitch. Beatty swings hard and misses. 1 ball, 1 strike to Beatty, ladies and gentlemen. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 runners on, first and second. 2 outs, top of the 6th, 15-1. All right, here we go. The 1-1. Way inside. I think it hit him. Free base. Free base. Beatty gets hit on the left foot. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? The Dodgers have the bases loaded here in the top of the 6th with 2 outs. 15-1 is the score already. Faust Ace says, first timer, want to mute Joe Buck, so here I am. Well, welcome to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when I go online. Last place says Jensen will lose our save. And Curtis says duck the Astros. King Yellowman, hashtag free base. And Matt says big stick. Marcelo looking for the grand slam. Up for Austin Barnes at the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Number 15, Austin Barnes coming up to the plate for the Dodgers with the bases loaded and 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike on the inside part of the plate. Yellowman says Barnes has been on fire. Samantha says top of the 6th, and Cruz says thanks, Samantha, for letting him know. No balls, 2 strikes to Barnes there. I thought they were showing a replay, but it was the live pitch, so I apologize. No balls, 2 strikes to Barnes, 2 outs, bases loaded. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Andres Higuedera says, let's go, baby, smack that, baby. Christian Rivera says, how many Dodgers jerseys do you have? I have 1. I just have the Garvey one. Dodgers jersey and a hat and a t-shirt. Marcelo asks if I have Instagram. Next pitch. Swung on and fouled back. I've got an Instagram account, Marcelo, but I hardly ever post anything on it. Let me put the social media at the bottom of the screen here, you guys. Social media scrolling at the bottom of the page there. Follow us on Twitter, especially. That's where we're trying to get going. Valhalla Sports on Twitter. Jeff Bennett says, what about a shout out to the boys at Toyota watching you? Shout out to Sierra Toyota here in Sierra Vista, Arizona. Next pitch. Down low in the dirt for a ball. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Austin Barnes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 6th. Bases jacked for these Dodgers. Already leading 15-1. Curtis says, Barnes, baby. Nicolette says Barnes is from Riverside, California. Christian says we need 15 runs and some more whiskey. Up in here. Up in here. Next pitch. Barnes makes contact, hits it to third. Long throw over to first to record the 3rd out of the inning. So to the bottom of the 6th we go, ladies and gentlemen. 15-1 is your score. I'm going to break for just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I asked the executive assistant what kind of cheese she used in these quesadillas, and it's the Fiesta blend. The Fiesta blend. Apparently, it's a prepackaged blend from the grocery store. Mookie Betts checks in again in the chat. Welcome back, Mookie Betts. Good game today. Foul says Jansen needs to get the kinks out. Let him pitch. I kind of agree. They should get him in here. This is the opportunity to get him in there and see if he can try to get this shit back together. 180 Berzerkers in the chat. Everyone's terrified of Jansen. Juan Navarro asks, what's the score? It's 15-1. Excuse me, 180 Berzerkers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, in a blowout. 15-1 is the score. Ozuna coming up to the plate for these Braves. Kenley Jansen is on the mound for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Kenley Jansen, 3-1 record, 3.33 ERA, 24 in the 3rd innings pitched, 11 for 13 on save opportunities. Those 2 big ones, those 2 losses, though, were big games. Nancy Lopez says tomorrow's game is going to be butt-clenching. And Mookie Betts says, by the way, I'm Kyle Kuzma. I know who you are, my man. I know you changed your name. Christian Ramirez says, okay, I'm going to trust Jansen right now. And D. Rowe, clenching teeth, worried about what could happen. The batter is Ozuna. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch. Right downtown. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Ozuna. Nobody on here. No outs. Bottom of the 6th. Dodgers lead 15-1. Jansen looks kind of angry that he's out there right now. Esteban Herrera says, save some runs for the next game. Steven says, I need Kenley to throw right here. Adam says, I want to see my buddy win a pennant. He deserves it. Two balls, 2 strikes to Ozuna, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ozuna. Bottom of the 6th here with no outs. Next pitch. Ozuna hits it hard. Left center field. Back to the wall. And caught by Bellinger 3 feet short of the wall to record the first out of this inning. Kenley's got a lot going on in that noggin there. He's thinking hard. You can tell he's thinking hard. He's thinking hard, wondering if he can salvage his career. Likely Hall of Fame career, by the way. Next pitch. High pop-up, third base side. Rios gets underneath it and makes the catch for the second out here in the bottom of the 6th. Curtis Conrad's asked, do you think you could get 3 outs with a 14-run lead? I think if I tried to go in there against major league competition, they would hit run rocket after the other to deep center field off my ass. That's what I think would happen. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Julian, I have no idea where everybody's at. Where I think Beatty is playing one of the outfield positions. It might have been Taylor's spot. I'm not sure, though. And this site I have up doesn't update it for me to tell me. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled back again. So this is Albies up for the Braves. He's 0 for 2 on the night, and now he's 0 for 2 in this count. And there's 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Here we go. Next pitch. Woo, up high, chin music. Chin music as Albie backs out quickly. Steps back into the box. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 6th, Dodgers lead 15-1. Next pitch. Hit hard, first base side, fielded by Max for the 3rd out of the inning. So to the 7th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the 7th we go. Dodgers lead 15-1. Felix Berrigan enlists in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Felix. General Thor will be proud. Still in a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. 184 Berzerkers in the chat. Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. For the Dodgers fans, by a Dodgers fan. Faust says, I want to hear L.A. Cucaracha. Oh, La Cucaracha. I'll have to find that and see if I can find one to play on here, dude. Big Bear 77 just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Big Bear. General Thor will be proud. Joel Lars is rolling one up for you guys. Good game and all around. Dennis Lee said that Jansen almost gave up a home run. Honest laughing at something in the chat. Joel Lars says high five to the Valhalla crew. And we're about to get back at this, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Max, grand slam. Muncy at the plate. First pitch fouled back. King Yellowman says he thinks Julian needs to be sent to his basement. Someone said something about fans in the stands. Yeah, there's quite a few in there. Quite a few in there. Here we go. Next pitch. Foul left field side. Out of play. So Max in a 0-2 hole, ladies and gentlemen. 0-2 hole. He's 2 for 3 on the night with a grand slam and a double. Scott Shaw checks in and says, what's up, y'all? What did I miss? Oh, 15 runs. You just missed like 15 runs, Scott. No big deal. No big deal. Next pitch. Hit hard, first base side, fielded by the first baseman who runs fast to first and gets him, but not by much. Sandoval's a big dude. Adrian Isaac says, I discovered you yesterday and subscribed to you today. Thanks for keeping us Dodgers fans in the East Coast entertained. You're welcome. That's what we do it for, Adrian. Welcome to the Berzerkers and Dodgers Game Day live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Pelican says, I'm back. Luis Sanchez says 15 runs, no big deal. And Dennis says don't put Gratterall in. Adeline Bo just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. Adeline. Will Smith getting jiggy with it at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch is a called strike over the plate. Called strike over the plate by Will getting jiggy with it. Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, down low in the dirt. Evens the count out. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Top of the 7th. Dodgers lead 15-1. Julian says he's in the basement and he's found Thor's victim. So many squirrels. Check swing. Little soft tapper to third base, and Smith's out at first for the second out of the inning. He says this is a spot where you'd put Blake Treinen in the game. What do the Berzerkers think? Do you think that Jansen's coming out for the next inning? That they'll have him pitch 2 innings, or what do you think? Or that he's done? What do you think? Let me know in the chat. 194 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, in the house. Here we go. Cody, Big Stick Bellinger at the plate, right downtown. Ball. 1 ball, no strike to Cody Bellinger. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th with nobody on. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, lower part of the plate. Bellinger looks back at the umpire, talking to him about it. Smiles at the end of it, I think laughing at something the catcher said. Come on, Cody, hit this thing into the parking lot. Next pitch. Outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen, for a ball. 198 is the Berserker count. Yellowman says we might as well use Baez. D-Rose says KJ is going to stay in. Juan says he's going to pitch 2 innings. And so does your corny Josh, says he's going to pitch 2 innings as well. So the Berserkers think that he's staying in for another inning. 2-1 to Bellinger. Down low, called strike. Evens out the count. 2 balls, 2 strike. Bellinger does not agree with the umpire's call. Shaking his head up there, angry looking. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on. Top of the 7th, 15-1 is the score. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. That makes it a full count. Hashtag full count in the chat. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here in the top of the 7th. Luis says Sanchez is done. Someone's laughing at Faust. Scott Shaw says he's going to come back in and he's practice. They walk Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. Cody Bellinger draws the 2-out walk, ladies and gentlemen. This pitcher for the Braves, you know, has 4 innings pitched, 4 base on balls, 4 Ks. At least he's consistent. That brings up Jock, Pop, Peterson, who hit a 3-run home run earlier in tonight's game. King Yellowin says free base. Packer Nation says glad to see you grow, man. Me too, Packers Nation. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. D-Rose says respect. King Yellowman says that was a stand-up walk. Next pitch, down low, ball. Yellowman, you make me laugh. Julian asks if I can believe that Bellinger got a walk and a home run against the Padres as well. Yes, I can believe it. King Yellowman says it's Jocktoberfest, everybody. Swing and a miss by Jock. 1 ball, 1 strike to Peterson. Runner on first for these Dodgers. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. They already lead 15-1. Dennis wants some more hits in the 9th. Luis Sanchez calling for a belly bomb. Matthew says rip Braves. Adrian says Kershaw in the 8th to warm up for game 4. No. And Joel R says stand-up homer coming up. Oh, man. Next pitch. Travis Rupert just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers, Travis. General Thor will be proud. Jock fouled that one back. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Jock. Pop Peterson. Runner on first for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. 15-1 is your score. Angel Dominguez says, tell my girlfriend to pour some shots. Angel's girlfriend, please pour that man some shots. Next pitch, up high for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, top of the 7th. Runner on first for the Dodgers. 15-1 is your score. Julian says that's a stand-up foul. Luis Sanchez calling for a jock bomb. Esteban asks how many more outs are left. You want me to do math? 7. 190 is your Berserker count as Jock fights off another one. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, Dennis. I think I counted the wrong team's outs. As Thor still looking for some more quesadilla. Thor is a fiend for the quesadilla, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Come here. All right, here we go. 2-2 pitch. On the way. Fouled. I think left field side. Out of play. Julian Cruz laughing, says you want me to do math. 190 is the berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. We're just kind of staying steady tonight. Kind of staying steady. We didn't get too high, didn't get too low. Stayed right around 200, it seems like, most of this game. I appreciate the support. And thank each and every one of you. Thank each and every one of you. Next pitch outside for a ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count to Jockpop Peterson, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Runner on first for your Dodgers. Matthew predicts, I'm calling it Rays W. Andres says, what is the fastest fastball ever recorded? Does anyone know? I don't know. I would guess 106. Next pitch. Hit hard, right field. In the corner it goes. And the Dodgers are running. Cody stops at third, it looks like. Jock retreats back to first with one of those stand-up singles. Braves manager up on the steps and headed out to the pitch. And he's going to the pen, ladies and gentlemen, going to the bullpen. You know his night is done. Dodgers have a runner on the corners, first and third. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. And we're going to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Going to a break. One mo again. That should get us back from the commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Dodgers. Here we go, Dodgers. Here we go. $183 is your berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. 183 up in here, up in here. Juan, Rangel, Viva, Doyers. Anonymous, here we go. Dodgers, here we go. Yellowman throwing up charges. Reagan says, let's go Braves. Let's not. Martin Vasquez says, Orale. Vamos Doyers. Let's go. Adrian asks, can my wife, Christina, get a shout out? Shout out to Christina in the Berserkers chat. Curtis Conrad says, Bob Gibson clocked at 106 miles an hour. Here we go. Rios at the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch outside for a ball. Rios at the plate. Jacob Webb is the new pitcher. 10 innings pitched. No ERA. 10 strikeouts, 5 base on balls in the regular season. 1 ball, no strike to Rios. 2 outs. Next pitch. Inside for a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Rios, the Dodgers third baseman. Runners on the corners for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. The score is 15-1. Esteban Herrera says, "Orale, vatos. Dodgers, let's go, Dodgers." Next pitch, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, ladies and gentlemen. It's all right, ask, can you answer this question? Have you ever been to Dodger Stadium? I've probably been to Dodger Stadium upwards of 50 times in my life. A lot of times in the mid-'80s. A bunch of times in the mid-'80s. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Rios. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Rios with 2 outs, 2 on, top of the 7th. Yeah, the last time I was in Dodger Stadium, I think, was about 5 years ago. We took a vacation to California and went there, maybe 6 years ago. Joel R. says, "Dodgers por vida." And Esteban says, "Let's go blue, let's go blue." Next pitch, down low in the dirt. Nobody advances. So a full count now to Rios, ladies and gentlemen. A full count to Rios. The future of the Dodgers at third base, I think. Taylor in the on-deck circle, ladies and gentlemen. Taylor. CT3. Here we go. The 3-2 pitch from Webb is on the way. Hit hard. First base side. Fielded by Sandoval, who pitches it over to the pitcher for the 3rd out of the inning. So to the bottom of the 7th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the bottom of the 7th we go. And it's time, ladies and gentlemen, that we stretch. Let's go, Dodgers Nation. Get hyped up in here. Let's go. 163 is the Berserker count in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what everyone had to say. Up in here. Valhalla, Valhalla, why do you care so much about cursing in Spanish? I don't know. I just think people are trying to trick me into saying something bad. Chicano Malo says, time for some Stone Delicious IPAs, some brewskis. King Yellow and Happy for the 7th inning dabs. Naim R says, I think the Braves will still win the series. I don't. Reagan says the Braves will go to the World Series. Dodgers won't. I think you're wrong. Amy, I had high hopes for the Twins, so now I'm actually rooting for the Dodgers. Amy, I do Viking streams if you want to join those on Sundays. Esteban Herrera says it's time. Tony asks, what store beer do I prefer? At Chicano. And Tony P says, Twins did it right with somebody. All right, Baez in for the Dodgers to pitch, ladies and gentlemen. Baez is the pitcher for your Dodgers. First pitch is a strike over the plate. Swanson the batter. He's 0 for 2 on the night. No balls, 1 strike, nobody on, no outs. Next pitch from Baez. It's hit. Right field. Mook, who is that on his horse? That was Jock Peterson in right field, and he catches it for the out. First out of the bottom of the 7th. I missed some of the chat here. I apologize. Esteban says to beer or not to beer. Julian Cruz clapping. Chicano Malo says delicious IPA, 7.7% alcohol. King Yellowman's not impressed with the Braves. Tony P says Languitas are good too. Juan Rangel says Baez is pitching. Nancy says, how do you guys feel about tomorrow? I feel good about it. Roberto says, I've eaten 15 taquitos. Al Pastor, 1 for every run. But he thinks he might want some more. Next pitch, up high for a called strike to Riley. Riley's 0 for 2 on the night. Juan says Jansen's out. Angel says, tell my girlfriend Julie to pour some more shots. Julie, pour Angel some more shots. Faust Ace says Dodgers. Next pitch down low for a ball. Salute says salute, bucko. Robert says there's the taquito thing again. And Matt says Braves are going down. 168 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to donate to the stream, in the description, Mad Viking 10 at PayPal. If you want to donate to the stream tonight. Next pitch. Swung on, hit hard, third base, foul. Chico Malo has to make a liquor store run. Kershaw's going to throw 11 Ks tomorrow. That's the prediction from Chicano Malo. 175 is their Berserker count. Louise says the Dodgers are taking it. Next pitch from Baez. Up high for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 1 out, bottom of the 7th. Score remains 15-1. George Garcia says, Doska and Isla, shout out please. Doska and Isla, shout out to you. Dodgers Nation, 175 is your Berserker count. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out. So he gets to take a seat over there. Because you just got struck out by Baez. You just got struck out by Baez. 184 is the Berserker count. Marcelo says, can I get a shout out? Marcelo, there's your shout out. Hakeem says, shout out to my black Nubian queen, Barbie baby. Shout out to you, Barbie. Jorge asks, what time are they playing tomorrow? It's the late game tomorrow, so I think it's, the 5 o'clock game? Juan Robles says, you're awesome. Go Dodgers. All right, next batter for the Braves is Camargo. He's 0 for 2 on the night, and the first pitch to him is a called swing and a miss, strike. He looks at Baez, shakes his head like, yeah, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. Send another one just like it. Send another one, he says. Wants more of that smoke. A swing and a miss. Are you sure you wanted more of that smoke? Because he gave it to you, and now you're in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes, nobody on, 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. The Dodgers still lead 15-1. Yes, Baez is on the mound. Yes, I'll be live tomorrow. 8:08, Reagan says. 8:08 is the time for the game tomorrow. I believe that's Eastern. Next pitch up high for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. Julian says, let's go. Anonymous says, I hope tomorrow is just like today. Non-stop Dodgers bats. Joel R. says, I like it. Daniel says, hola, Dodgers fam from Davenport, Iowa. Joel R. says, this is thumbs up. Next pitch is up high for another ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th, 15-1. Arthur checks in. What's up, Arthur? How you doing, my friend? Says, go Dodgers. Let's get this. Let's get it. What a domination, he says today. Alrighty, let's go. Baez delivers. Fouled back behind the plate. This guy's fighting. This guy is fighting. He's not ready to go down quietly into this Texas night. It's all right. Ask what state am I from? I'm from, meaning I live in Arizona right now. I grew up in the Los Angeles area. Esteban Herrera says, do the math. Do the math, people. Do the math. And don't take off your shoes. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike, and he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Take a seat over there, because you just got struck out by the Baez. So to the eighth we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the eighth we go. Dodgers still lead 15-1. Marcelo says, you're the best. I thank you so much. You're the best. Arthur says, congratulations on hitting 1K, brother. Well deserved and really happy for you. Thank you so much, Arthur. Appreciate it. Joel R says, sit this guy down. Arthur says, we can tie this. I'm confident. I'm confident too, my man. Tomorrow we'll tell the tale. Crusader says, struck out. Arthur says, that was mama mentality style there today for the Dodgers. That's correct. Samantha says, let's go. Dennis Lee, player of the season for the Dodgers. There's a good question for the chat. Hashtag, who do you think is the player of the season for these Los Angeles Dodgers? Hashtag name. I'm hashtag bets in the chat. Hashtag Mookie Betts would be my call. That goose says that goose in the house. The goose is in the house. Juan Robles says shout out to Nancy. Shout out to Nancy Gall. Please. Sometimes on these shout-outs, I think you guys are putting me together. Anonymous says, you said, Mad Viking, the Dodgers needed a statement win. This is a big enough statement. Hell yes, it is. The first inning was an absolute statement, ladies and gentlemen. King Yellowman thinks Betts is the MVP, not only the best Dodger. Rebecca's repping hashtag Seager. And that goose has hashtag that goose. Noel says hashtag Mookie. Dennis says regular season, Mookie Betts. Luz Sands says Joe Kelly, hashtag Joe Kelly. Tony says Sager's been amazing, even though I love Mookie. Another vote for Betts. Crusader says Sager MVP of the game. Tony says we can't knock Seager. He's been with the Dodgers, but Betts is giving him a run for his money. Esteban is Team Mookie. Jorge's Team Mookie. Joel R says Cody. Dennis Lee says he wishes we'd have put up 15 later in the game as well. There's still time left. 2 innings left in this ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 184 is the Berserker count. If you're new to the channel, please give the channel a subscribe. Click the subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk, your home for Dodgers baseball on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan, ladies and gentlemen. For the Dodgers fans, by a Dodgers fan. Adam says, F Betts, he kneels for the flag. Careful, let's not get into that politics realm, my friend. And here we go, back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Taylor at the plate for the Dodgers. Chris Taylor 0 for 3 on the night. A walk in the first and a run scored. He's already in an 0-1 hole. No balls, 1 strike. Next pitch, outside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. Sergio Casillas de la Torre says, greetings from Guadalajara, Mexico. Go Dodgers. Let's go, Sergio. Welcome to the channel. Tony says Peterson's a free agent. Next pitch down low, ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. Crusader says Globe Life Field is ugly from the outside. And Joel R says, Taylor, come alive, man. Let's go. Let's go. 175 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, a swing and a miss by Taylor. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on. Top of the 8th. 15-1 is your score. G since 9 comes in, says Dodgers. Next pitch, foul left side. right side, out of play. Marcelo, I think, is asking what Bellinger is batting currently. I'd have to look it up. I'll tell you next time he comes up to bat, though. Crusader says it's Taylor's turn to get a hit. Next pitch. Outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Outside for another ball. Then fulls up the count. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Taylor struggling. You can see it in his eyes. Scott Shaw asking where the Braves fans are at. Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Have you seen them? All right, so they're going to a commercial break here. I didn't catch that they were... Oh, no, they're not. Okay, we're back. We're back at it. All right, Kike, Speedy Gonzalez-Hernandez at the plate. First pitch outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Hernandez. He walked in his first plate appearance of the evening. 1 ball, no strikes, nobody on, 1 out, top of the 8th. Next pitch. Hit hard in the gap between third and the short. First base hit. Stand up. Single. For Kike, Speedy Gonzalez-Hernandez. Adrian Isaac asks, what does Valhalla mean? Look it up on Google, my man. It's where Viking warriors go when they pass on. Joel R. says that Taylor's on the struggle bus. Dennis Lee says, respect to somebody. Respect to somebody. I think the Braves... Anyway, I don't know what they were doing there. Matt Beatty up for the Dodgers. Beatty at the plate. Next pitch. Fouled back. Rebecca asks, is it Kershaw tomorrow? That's the rumor, is that Kershaw will pitch Game 4. Anonymous says all the Braves fans are in the simp streams crying because the Dodgers are Mad Viking. The Dodgers and Mad Viking are kicking their ass. Joel R. says the gap is the spot you want to hit. Rebecca says cool, thanks. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike to Matt Beatty with a runner on first for these Dodgers. There's 1 out here in the top of the 8th. Rebecca says the Braves fans are quiet now. Tell me, have you seen them? Tell me, have you seen them? Next pitch. He hit Beatty, I believe. He hits him, and Beatty gets that free base. 168 is the Berserker count. Roberto says hello from Mexico City, where everyone can eat the best tacos and tortas, ladies and gentlemen. Scott Shaw says Kike Hernandez. Rebecca's thumbing up and great. Roland hyped Kike. Julian reports he's still in my basement. Scott Shaw says not before the Valkyrie comes and sweeps you off of the battlefield to take you to Valhalla. Not before. Joel R. laughing about, have you seen her? I can't sing, but I am kind of funny sometimes, I think. All right, next batter. Pitch on the way. That's a called strike. Austin Barnes is the batter for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Austin Barnes at the plate here. 0 for 1 on the night with a ground out in the 5th. He comes in with runners on first and second and 1 out here in the top of the 8th. Dodgers lead 15-1. Next pitch. Hit hard, third base side, foul into the netting. Dennis Lee said, Valhalla, I just checked out other streams and you're destroying them in viewers. That's because the Berzerkers are up in here. Up in here. Loyal Berzerkers to the channel. I love them, each and every one of them. Rebecca flexing that muscle. Crusader says that wasn't a strike. And Marcelo wants him to hit a dinger. Somebody hit a dinger for Marcelo. Here we go. The 0-2 pitch to Barnes is on the way. Right downtown. Bang, and he struck him out looking. Struck him out looking, ladies and gentlemen. For the second out here in the top of the eighth. Anonymous is 3.5 hours in, and we still have 11 outs to go. That first inning seemed like it took an hour and a half. 171 Berzerkers in the house. Not that I'm complaining. Kiana Galvin checks in, says this channel is the best. Shout out to you, Kiana. Thank you so much for the compliment. Rebecca's sad about something. Next pitch. Oh, almost got him. Almost hit my guy Max in the ankle. Max falls to the ground. Gets up. Gets up. Looks like that hurt a little bit. 168 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. What are you sad about, Rebecca? Julian says I won't let him out of the basement, and I beat him up with a big stick. Oh, Rebecca's responding to Barnes striking out. I get it. I was worried something happened there. Next pitch. Down low ball. Down low ball, ladies and gentlemen. So 2 balls, no strikes to Max. Grand slam. Muncie, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. Dodgers have runners on first and second. Sergio says the Dodgers already won. Joel says first inning got to be a record, right? I think someone posted that it was. Curtis Conrad says he'll take the Dodgers and give us 2 touchdowns. Next pitch. Outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Outside for a ball. Kiana says, let's go Dodgers. Anonymous says, this pitcher is trying to take our knees out, man. WTF, what the frick? 3 balls, no strikes to Max. Grand slam. Muncie, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs. Top of the 8th. Next pitch. Inside. Called strike. I don't know. That didn't look like a strike to me. Dennis says, yep, record. 11 runs in the first inning is a record. Is that an all-time record? Or just the playoffs? 171 is the Berserker count. Next pitch from Webb. Fouled back behind the plate. Makes it 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hashtag in the chat. Full count. Full count. Runners on first and second for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. 15-1 is your score. Luis San says, Dodgers so good. Roberto says, who wants some Mexican taquitos? I will send you some from Mexico City. I do. I want some. I want some taquitos. National League Championship record. 11 runs in the first is a National League Championship Series record. Marcelo, full count. Still a full count here, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch from Webb will be his 27th. Next pitch. Outside, he walked him, ladies and gentlemen. He walked him, ladies and gentlemen. Should we activate it? Should we activate the big stick when we're leading by 14 runs, ladies and gentlemen? Or would it be sacrilegious? The Braves manager headed out to the mound. Looks like this dude's night might be done. Dream says, keep up the good work. Thank you, my man. Welcome back. Esteban says, the Atlanta fans. Dreams is laughing, dabbing. Anonymous says, once Bobby invoked the curse on the Braves, it was like we couldn't stop hitting. It was great. He said it was just like a curse. Julian Cruz, big stick, he says. Dreams asking for a grand slam. Kiana says it's time for the big stick. Madera says take their souls. King Yellowman says charge. How many pitchers? Gee, says Dennis. Dream says come on. So should we activate it or not, Dodgers fans? Should we activate the big stick or is it bad luck when you're leading by 14? Anonymous says leave the big stick in Odin's vault. We're good. Let it charge. Let it charge, ladies and gentlemen. Juan Rivera checks in and says, sup, my brother. Go Dodgers. What's up with you? Marcelo says Will Smith's going to hit a home run. Scott Shaw says, I want a carne asada burrito, please. Dennis Lee, big stick time. Yellowman, another one, letting the big stick charge. So we got kind of in the middle there. I'm afraid to do it. Roberto handing out them taquitos for everybody. Only fans, Gino says, I always wanted to join your lives, but I never got to make it. Well, welcome. Glad you're here, my man. It's all right, says he can't wait for the highlights. Rebecca looking for a home run. Dream says go Dodgers, and Anna Delgado laughing like she often does in the chat. Tony P. Even my mods are split on the whole big stick. Scott says no, what Jack does is sacrilegious. Where is Jack today anyway? Where is Serrano today? Anonymous asks, what was the biggest number in the chat today? Like 250? No, I don't think we ever got much over 200, my man. I don't think we ever got much over 200. We usually, if we have like a big game that's close, it's the 7th and 8th innings that get busy where we get to like 250 sometimes. But it was a steady 200 most of the day. Here we go, back to it. Will Smith at the plate. First pitch right downtown, bang. Called strike. Called strike to Will Smith. No balls, one strike. Bases jacked. 2 outs. Top of the 8th. 15-1 is the score. Christian Martinez, Iba, Dodgers, baby, we got this. The baddest makes his first appearance of today that I remember. Outside for a ball. Braves lost 14-1 to the Rays in July. Went on to win 5 of the next 6. Where you been at, though? The baddest. Where you been at, though? Christian says Arriba Dodgers. Adrian says he's worried they haven't scored since the 3rd. No balls, 2 strikes to Smith, ladies and gentlemen. No balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Way outside for a ball. Dennis Lee says, oh no, Julian Cruz caught a timeout from somebody. The Villas family asking, right downtown, question mark. Bang. That's what we say, B-A-N-G, bang. 1 balls, 2 strikes, bases jacked, 2 outs, top of the 8th, 15-1 is your score. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Fouled right side, out of play. Sergio Casillas de la Torre says, go Smith, home run. People wondering why Julian got timed out. I have no idea. Somebody tell me. Kalias Bennings just enlisted in Thor's army. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. The baddest says, unfortunately, I got off late, but I'm here to take my whooping like a man. Welcome back, the baddest. Welcome back to the channel. Next pitch. Outside for another ball. That evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Will. Getting jiggy with it. Smith. Na. Cody. Big stick. Bellinger at the on-deck circle for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. So to the bottom of the 8th we go, ladies and gentlemen. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Dodgers leading 15-1. Roberto LH says the tastiest burritos are of carne de chabrada from Chihuahua, Mexico. Thank you, baby. Thank you, lady. Elizabeth says the Braves are not trying hard right now. Yesenia Jacinto says, what's been going on with Jansen? He came out and pitched an inning. IR says the Braves can afford to relax the next 3 games. Okay, I don't know what you're watching. Scott Shaw says we just need to keep working through their pitchers so they get tired. And Rebecca's wanting that 20-1 lead. 20-0 is what Rebecca's looking for. King Yellowman asked about the Carne de Chihuahua. Carne de Chihuahua. Just say no to Carne de Chihuahua, ladies and gentlemen. Changing the game says the Braves just got stunned. If they relaxed any further, they'd be dead. Matt Yester's laughing. It's all right, says, would you get another dog? If our older one passes at some point, and I think he will because he's really old, he's like 15. If he passes, we're probably going to get another lab, a little friend for Thor. Thor's 2 years old in human years. Tony says Dodgers got to bring the intensity tomorrow. I agree. Robert LH says Carne Deshabrada. What is that, Tish? What's Carne Deshabrada? My wife doesn't even know what that is. Dennis says 14 in dog years. I guess it's from Chihuahua, Mexico. So it's meat from Chihuahua, Mexico. Carne. Cow, I'm sure. I'm sure you're not talking about pig. All right, so we're about to get back into this, ladies and gentlemen. About to get back into this. Wood is in pitching for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. Wood is the pitcher for the Dodgers. Mookie, we don't know who the starter is tomorrow. The rumor is that it's Kershaw. This pitch is hit over to shortstop on a line shot, and it's fielded by Hernandez for the first out here in the bottom of the 8th. Mr. Grande Q says he thinks he's talking about shredded beef. Shredded meat, says Kiana. Anonymous, it's dog meat, Mad Viking. Somebody time out Anonymous. Roberto says it's a Mexican dish used to fill burritos. Next pitch. Down low and outside for a ball. Julian Cruz is back in the house. Flacco 13 says shredded beef. Juan says we'll release the Kraken again and again. Next pitch down low in the dirt by Wood. That makes it 2 balls, no strikes to Culberson. 1 for 1 on the night. People are wondering why Julian got banned. Next pitch, right downtown, bang. 2 balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on. 1 out here in the bottom of the 8th. Dodgers lead 15-1. Martin Velasquez says, let's go Dodgers. Dennis Lee says, oh no, did you say big stick? Next pitch. Ooh, I think he hit him. Or maybe not. He did a little bunny hop in the pea patch and got away from that one. But it was headed right for his big toe. Anonymous says, I have a wrench, only you can tie me out, Mad Viking. I don't know how all this shit works. I don't even know how I get online. Next pitch fouled off the right field side. Luz says the Dodgers should put me in for Jansen. I'm only 15. Julian says, no, I don't think so, but I got banned for spamming. I'm pretty sure because I thought I spelled it wrong. Oh, this ball's hit. A bouncer, third base, goes over the head of Chris Taylor. Bellinger gets it in, and Culberson is into first with one of those world-famous stand-up singles. King Yellowman says Julian was banned for lying about the size of his big stick. Corbin checks in and says, what channel do you watch it on? I'm watching it on Fox Sports 1 today. And Rest Man LB says, nice job. Thank you, my man. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss by this big dude, Sandoval. Pablo Sandoval. I bet you Pablo could put away some taquitos. I bet you he could put them away. Next pitch from Wood. Down low and inside for a ball. One ball, one strike to Sandoval. Jose Gonzalez says, all the truck drivers, thank you for your broadcast. You're welcome, Jose. That's a huge reason I like to do them, is for people that are either at work or unable to watch the game. Next pitch is outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1 strike to Sandoval. 1 runner on first for these Braves. 1 out. Bottom of the 8th. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Sandoval. When he swings, it looks like he's going to go down to his knees each and every time. He's trying to bring that bat around that belly. Next pitch. Swung on hard and fouled back again. Rick Simmons checks in and says, sup, brother? Sup with you? Julian Cruz says, Valhalla, can I get a woo? Woo to Julian, ladies and gentlemen. Big woo to Julian. Next pitch. Up high for a ball. Makes the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes as I'm choking on something. Next pitch. Sandoval falls another one back. Fouls another one back. What the hell was that I just missed in the chat? Something about God wants to fill my emptiness. God wants to fill the empty spot in my soul. Next pitch, swing and a miss. And he strikes him out. Take a seat over there, Sandoval, because you just got struck out by Wood. Armando Hernandez says, bro, my girl is mad because I pay more attention to the Dodgers than I do to her. Not a good plan. Julian didn't like my woo. Julian didn't like the woo. I couldn't get it because I was choking on something, I think. Next pitch, down low for a ball. Ozuna, the batter for these Braves. 2 strikeouts and a flyout tonight. He's 0 for 3 on the night. Next pitch, outside for a ball. Thor, get away from that cord. Who's that? That got him away from the cord, but it made him bark. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Stay away from the cord. Next pitch, down low for a called strike, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, 1 strike to Ozuna, who's 0 for 3 on the night. They keep looking in the dugout at Dustin May for some reason, and I haven't heard why because I can't hear the broadcast very well. Next pitch up high for a called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about the mighty Thor barking in the background. I don't know what he sees out there in the dark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first for the Braves. 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th. 15-1 is the score. Next pitch. Fouled back. Fouled back, ladies and gentlemen. Dennis says, tell her you're married to the game, Armando. Juan asking for some thunder. I can't put the thunder up unless we activate the big stick. Next pitch, fouled, left field side. Julian looking for one of those famous stand-up strikeouts. Rebecca throwing up the little dog paws in the chat. 178 is your berserker count. Why are they talking about May so much? What am I missing, ladies and gentlemen? Next pitch. Down low for a ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Ozuna. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first, 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th. Dodgers lead 15-1. Armando says he's even scared to talk to her. Come on, Armando. Come on, Armando. You better grow a pair and go up in there and tell her you bleed blue. And you'll get with her right after this game ends. The Adventures of Morgan and Eric, the longest name in the history of YouTube, says Dodgers in 6. I hope you're right, my man. McFly says his hair is mesmerizing. 190 is the Berzerkers count. Here on Dodgers Game Day Live. As the Berzerkers make me laugh all the time. 190. Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Your place for Dodgers baseball, ladies and gentlemen. For Dodger fans, by a Dodgers fan. Ain't no simping. Next pitch. Fouled back. So count remains 3 balls, 2 strikes to Ozuna, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know, Dennis, and I don't have the volume up high enough because if, you know what I mean, for hearing it. So, I don't know. I just kind of hear wood every now and then they keep looking at him. I do know that. Anonymous tells Armando to enjoy the couch. Take a seat on the couch, Armando. Take a seat on the couch, Armando. That's what she's going to tell you. Rebecca says the Braves fans are quiet tonight. Talon Pete says the Dodgers are balling. Samantha up in the chat too. Next pitch. Fouled. Right field side. Ozuna will not go quiet into this Texas night. Only fan says that May might be the pitcher tomorrow. The baddest that I would probably be, but since we're up 2-1, yeah, the Braves still got to be happy that they're sitting at 2-1, even if it's tomorrow. All right, he struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Finally. And Ozuna gets to take a seat over there. So to the 9th inning we go, ladies and gentlemen. Forgot the Dodgers were the road team today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Funniest comment while I was gone. Armando puts, I've been sleeping on the couch since Monday. His back is killing him. What kind of couch is it, Armando? Rebecca laughing. Anonymous says, yeah, this series didn't start Monday. Makes sense, Armando. I mean, it started Monday, so that makes sense. Nevada says, let's be for real. Back spasms, Kershaw. You confident in that? Julian said Kershaw said he's feeling good today. I just hope however he feels, if he feels that he's not ready to go, he doesn't go out there and get in this deal. He is kind of a drama seeker. 177 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. So we're headed to the ninth, Dodgers fans. Headed to the ninth, 15-1. Can the Dodgers hold on to this lead, ladies and gentlemen? Can the Dodgers hold on to this lead and get out of this game? Trailing only by 1 in this 7-game series. Julian Cruz says he found Jack. He's wearing a Dodgers shirt saying, go Braves. All right. Cody, Big Stick Bellinger at the plate for the Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch right downtown. Bang. For a called strike. Looking. 2 for 3 on the night for Big Cody B. Solo home run, single, 2 runs scored, and 2 RBIs. The bat is calling for the Braves rally bats. Next pitch. Fouled back. The new pitcher for these Braves is Green. Actually, it might be the same dude that's been out there. Esteban says, music to my ears, 15-1. Olga checks in, says, Dodgers on. We on. The 0-2 pitch to Bellinger, down low and outside for a called ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Bellinger. Nobody on, no outs. Top of the ninth, 15-1. It's all right, says MLB posted the entire first inning of this game on their highlight reel. Next pitch. Bellinger fouls it. Golf shot to the right side, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon the Buck says Jesus, 15-1. It was actually the Dodgers that scored the run. Jesus is busy with other things today. Anonymous says, if this was Little League, the mercy rule would have come into effect already. Yeah, in the first inning. Adrian looking for a stand-up home run by the Dodgers right now. Would be delightful. Would be delightful, says Adrian. Next pitch, right downtown. Bang, and he punches Bellinger out. Bellinger headed back to the dugout. They looked in live right now to the Tampa Bay Astros game, and it looks like the Rays have just gone up in this one. Top of the fourth, or in the fourth inning. No, they tied it up. 2-2 is the score. 2-2 is the score in the fourth. Rays, Astros. Rebecca says she missed the first inning. That was the wrong one to miss, Rebecca. The wrong one to miss. Beatty up for these Dodgers. Matt Beatty up for the Dodgers. First, oh no, that's Jock Pop. Jock Pop is up for the Dodgers. Jock Pop up for the Dodgers. First pitch is a strike. No balls, 1 strike to Jock Peterson. A 3-run home run tonight with 2 singles. He's 4 for 8 in the series now. That's 500 for those of you that can do math. King Yellowman says trash Joes. Mina Milton says Braves fans were chirping hard yesterday. Where are they at? Where they at though, Milton? Where they at though? Them Braves fans. There's one up in here taking it all. One Braves fan that I've seen in here taking it all for the team. King Yellowman says it's Jocktober, everybody. It's Jocktober, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous says the chat was hyped in the first inning and Rebecca throwing up that blue Dodger wave. The Baddest says I'm still here, repping. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. The Baddest gets off work knowing that they're absolutely getting waxed and still rolls up into Dodgers Game Day Live chat. He ain't scared. He's repping his team, and I totally respect that from the man. Jack Serrano makes his first appearance of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Serrano in the house. Jock hits this to the shortstop side, and he's going to get one of them stand-up singles, ladies and gentlemen. A stand-up single. Jack Serrano in the house, ladies and gentlemen. What jersey do you think he's wearing today? Is he wearing his Dodger hat, or is he wearing his Braves t-shirt? Inquiring minds want to know. Matt says Dodgers in 6. They're showing highlights of the first inning, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca says Dodgers in 6. Yellowman says Jocktoberfest. Here we go. It's that Ruiz fella. Rios, my man, is up at the plate. Rios, the third baseman, at the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. Called strike, looking on the outside part of the plate, ladies and gentlemen. 1 for 4 on the night for Rios. A solo home run and a walk in tonight's game. Crusader says Seager is the GOAT. Anonymous reporting that Jack is wearing his Freeman jersey today. Next pitch, fouled off. Tomorrow's probables, ladies and gentlemen. Clayton Kershaw versus Bryce Wilson. Kershaw was scratched from his Game 2 start, and Bryce Wilson has never started a postseason ball game. Coverage begins at 7:30 p.m. on Fox Sports. Jack says he hopes the Astros get swept. Wrong channel. Next pitch. Another foul, this time to the third base side. 193 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that subscribe button. Give this video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Sean says they should just end it now. No balls, 2 strikes to Rios, ladies and gentlemen. Green is the pitcher for these Braves. Next pitch, right downtown. Called strike, and he punches him out. Rios caught looking for the second time in a row. Walking back to the dugout, shaking his head in disbelief. Anonymous says, I think Jack was bad luck the last 2 games. He wasn't here for the first inning, and we destroyed that inning. And Jack came walking up in here with his homemade wrench. Pablo says he likes America. Dennis says your wrench ain't nothing. It ain't blue, my friend. It's not Dodger blue, Jack. You don't have a Dodger blue wrench, so you're not a mod, Jack. You're just some fool up in here with a pretend wrench. And Anonymous says Jack doesn't like blue. Changing the game says this game ended in the first. And Jack says he's going to go take a seat over there with the rest of the Braves fans. Mina Milton says, aw. Next pitch outside for a ball. Taylor up to bat for the Dodgers. Chris Taylor, CT3 up for your Dodgers, ladies and gentlemen. 2 balls, no strikes to Taylor. Runner on first for the Dodgers with 2 outs here in the top of the 9th. King Yellowman says, get Jack out of here before the Braves come back. And Milton says, poor Jack. 199. Ball fouled off right field side. Milton, Jack is my friend. He's my best friend from high school, dude. And he just gets murdered in here because I caught him on Facebook the other day. Posted a picture in a Brave shirt with a Dodgers hat on, thinking it was funny. Thinking he was being the ha-ha, funny guy. And I said, as soon as I get back into his stream with the Berzerkers, I'm telling him about this fraud, this phony. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Taylor. 2 balls, 2 strikes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 outs. Runner on first for these Dodgers. Jack says, poor me. Andre says, it looks like the staff made too many Dodger dogs. Jack's claiming he's Rodney Dangerfield. Milton laughing at my story, I think. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Full count to Taylor, ladies and gentlemen. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Taylor, who could really use some batting luck here, ladies and gentlemen. Slater says, dang, that was a good inning. Yes, it was. Your corny Josh says, Astros and Rays 2-2 right now. Yes, it is. 198, Berserker count. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, ladies and gentlemen. Taylor throws the bat like I'm sick of this shit. And here we go. To the bottom of the 9th, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like the Dodgers got somebody up in the pen. Slander says, damn, that was a good first inning. I already read that one. Sean says, this is Little League Baseball. Serrano says, vamos Doyers. Julian Cruz says, Dodgers, let's go. Jack Serrano says, buenos dias, Raul. Julian reports last inning. Taco says, let's go. Taco says, let's go. Andre, Irwin, Escala says, first inning must feel like fire for the Dodgers tonight. 11 runs, though. That's a big record. That is, apparently it's the all-time record in the National League Championship Series for the first inning. Your corny Josh says, let's go, let's go. It's all right says, who's in the pen? I wasn't sure who that was, and I didn't see a number. I didn't see a number, my man, but I'll let you know as soon as they come back. Crusader Knight says, Dodgers Empire. Crusader Knight's having a much better night than last night. Crusader Knight is having a much better night than he was having last night. Last night I thought he was going to drink a cup of Drano or something, as much as he was panicking about these Dodgers. Jack Serrano says, let's get all the Berserkers out to Rec Park for a game of wiffle ball. No shit. Back in the day, ladies and gentlemen, El Segundo, California. Rec Park, ladies and gentlemen. One of the coolest places in Los Angeles when you were a kid. Scott Shaw says, that's sacrilegious, Jack. Jorge says, can the Braves come back? No, I don't think so. Rose says, Braves about to score 15. Let's go. Let's go, Dodgers Nation. Up in here, up in here. It's all right. Says it's all right then. Christian says, well, let's be ready for you tomorrow. Let's go, Braves. Chop, chop. Julian loves him some wiffle ball. He puts up videos on the YouTube of him hitting out shots in his backyard. Crusader says the Braves are going to choke the series. Christian's throwing in more chops. Anonymous says, who's on first? Third base. Hector Adame, and here we go. Back to the action. Hit. The ball's hit, ladies and gentlemen. Left center field. Drops in. Bellinger makes the play. And who was that hit that? Flowers. Flowers gets him a stand-up single, ladies and gentlemen. A stand-up single for Flowers, number 25 for the Braves. And the Braves are in business here in the 9th. like Pepsi. Ozzie Albies coming up to the plate. 0 for 3 on the night with a fly out, a ground out, and a line out. Sergio checks in, says, Mexico, ama a los doyers, gracias a Fernando Valenzuela. Welcome to the channel, Sergio. Rowe checks in. Ball fouled to the side. Albies at the plate for the Braves. No ball, 1 strike to Albies. Runner on first for these Braves. The pitcher is Adam Kolarek for the Dodgers. Adam Kolarek, number 56, the lefty, is on the mound for the Dodgers. 20 games, 3-0 record, .95 ERA, ladies and gentlemen. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Sergio says Mexico loves the Dodgers thanks to Fernando Valenzuela. That's true, my man. Dodgers, Fernando Mania, ladies and gentlemen. Esteban Herrera says yes, go Dodgers Nation. Next pitch, this is hit hard. Left center field, back, it gets in the gap and past Matt Beatty and bounces to the wall. Braves. That's a double by Albies. And Flowers stops at third. So the Braves making a little bit of noise now here in the bottom of the 9th. Runners on second and third with no outs. Braves fans, put on them rally hats. Braves fans better get on their rally hats. Jack says, Viva Fernando. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I started putting up the flags on the top of the screen here. Did that kind of as a shout out to Mexico, because 10% of my viewers in these Dodger streams come from the country of Mexico. Big Dodger fans down there in Mexico. Changing the game says, what if the Braves score 13 runs? First pitch is a strike to Swanson. So no balls, 1 strike, ladies and gentlemen, to Swanson here. Anonymous asks if anyone notices that since Jax came in here, the Braves are hitting. Swing and a miss by Swanson. No balls, 2 strikes. Runners on second and third for these Braves. There's no outs here in the bottom of the 9th. The Dodgers still lead 15-1. Jack says, y'all saying I'm bad luck? I'm not saying you're bad luck, Jack, but if they cut this to a 5-run lead, these mods are going to throw your ass out of here. That's what's about to happen. If they cut it to a 5-run lead, every mod in here has my explicit authority to throw Jack Serrano's ass out of here. Throw him out. All right, this guy, I think he just struck out. He struck him out. And this fool gets to take a seat over there. Because he just got struck out, ladies and gentlemen. Right downtown, bang, for the strikeout. Swanson takes a seat over there. Sater laughing. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike. Riley's the new batter for the Braves. Did I miss something in the chat? Did someone already throw Jack out of here? Victor Velasquez says, get him out of here. Next pitch. Outside for a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Serrano says this game is in the refrigerator, so I guess he hasn't been thrown out of here. Rebecca clapping. Crusader says Aaron Rodgers is pitching. Next pitch. Okay, a bouncing ball to the second baseman, Taylor, who throws it over to first for the second out of the inning. Flowers scores, cutting this lead. 15-2 is your score. 15-2, ladies and gentlemen. Anonymous says, boo this man. And Bobby says, bye, Jack. Did you throw him out? Jack says, y'all need to open up your hearts and let the hate out. Okay, Juan Camargo, that's that cocky dude from earlier in the game, is at the plate. First pitch to him. It's low for a ball. So 1 ball, no strikes to Camargo. Runner on third for these Braves. 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. 15-2 is your score. Rebecca says, crap, maybe we need to throw him out of here. Next pitch, down low for a ball. Serious business. We really don't want the Braves getting a bunch of runs here and getting confidence just like we got yesterday. We really need to get the hell out of here. Just end this thing. Next pitch. Single, right center field, in the gap. It's going to roll to the wall. That scores another run for the Braves. And into second goes Camargo with a stand-up double. .218 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen, as the Braves are starting to score some runs here. King Yellowman says, son of a bitch. Rebecca says, no. No. No Life Game says, if the Braves get another run, it's Jack's fault. Next pitch. Fouled back behind the plate. Pachi is the batter. Pachi. I know I say his name wrong. I don't care. Christian Pachi. J-Pock says, biggest comeback. Can the Braves do it? Anna says the Braves suck. 0-1 pitch. Inside for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Pachi. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 9th. The Braves have a runner in scoring position on second. The score now is 15-3. 219 Berserkers in the chat. The pitcher right now is Choleric. Choleric is the pitcher. Eddie Spaghetti. Eddie, you guys got this. Next pitch. Outside for a ball. Jorge says, is Clayton pitching tomorrow? The rumor is he will start tomorrow. King Yellowman says 1 to go. Rest says finish him. Changing the game says we ain't worried about losing, but that momentum might be an issue. I agree. 2 more strikes. Next pitch. Swung on, a bouncer, first base side, fielded by Muncie, thrown over, and they get him at first to end it. Ladies and gentlemen, Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dodgers take Game 3 of this National League Championship Series. 15-3 is your final score. The Braves still lead the series 2-1 with Game 4 coming up tomorrow, Dodgers Nation. The late game tomorrow night. I think it's about 5 o'clock my time, 7 o'clock Eastern time. And Valhalla Sports Talk's Dodgers Game Day Live will be here for all the action. Dodgers Game Day Live will be here for all the action tomorrow night, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to the Dodgers coming into a game under very difficult circumstances to bring home the dub. Bring home the dub, ladies and gentlemen. Roberto asked, was I drinking tequila? No, I drank a shot or a swig of Fireball whiskey. Anonymous says the Mad Viking is the best, is the beast, chugging straight from the bottle. I didn't want to get up and go get a glass, Anonymous. Kevin 1 says, woo, Dodgers all the way. Andre says, question, who do you think will win the World Series? The Dodgers are going to be in the World Series. Esteban Herrera says, big win by the Dodgers. Julian says, I was timed out again. Rodriguez says, and you called it. Dodgers by 15. I think I did. No Life Game says, I'll try to make it next game. Hit that sub, folks, before you leave. Hit the subscribe button. Give the video a like. Work hard on these streams. I appreciate the support. It would be way cool if I could get to 1,500 subscribers by the end of October. Elvis Rosario says, Campeón Doyers. Jorge Gomez says, great game, great transmission. See you all tomorrow. Let's go Dodgers. Dave Roberts checks into the chat, says, we couldn't have done it without Jack. Oh, man. King Yellowman says, the Viking is a barbarian. John G says, can you give my son a shout out? He's a huge Dodgers fan. He turned 6 Friday. His name is John Jr. Shout out to John Jr. here on Dodgers Game Day Live. Patrick Starr says, go Dodgers. Jorge says, we need the same roster tomorrow. We're going to hit that video again, ladies and gentlemen. Braden Clark checks in, says, hey bro, hey back. Andre Esquala says, I love your videos, good game, see you tomorrow. We'll see you, my man. Julian Cruz says, your mom. No, Julian, your mom. Get out of my basement and quit eating my pretzels. Braden Clark says, I had a bad day, please recognize me. Yeah, I recognize you, Braden. No Life Game says, I subscribed today and also left a like and put on notifications so I can watch the game. Right on, my man. We'll see you tomorrow. Changing the Game says the Dodgers just made a hell of a statement. Raul Martinez says, unas modelos, chugging a beer. Matt says, thanks for the stream, Mad Viking. Let's keep those bats banging tomorrow. Let's do it. Jorge Gomez says, see you tomorrow. Jack says, we killed the Braves and you're still mad at me. Jorge Gomez says, there's 2 Jorge Gomez's up in here. Braden says, thank you. 145 is the Berserker count, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers come into game 3. Take the dub, ladies and gentlemen. Take the dub, 15-3. Good night, Jack. We'll see you tomorrow, Jack. Scott Shaw says, Blue Crew for life. Let's go. Let's go. Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Bobby shook about tonight's win. Rebecca says, see everybody tomorrow. We'll see ya. 1, 2, 3 in the house as we wind this thing down. Jack says he's not going to show up until we have a big lead tomorrow. Anonymous says, well, who is we, Jack? This Dodgers Nation, you're brave. Sorry, bud. Roberto says, tequila match perfectly with burritos. Scott Shaw says, great job again, Mad Viking. Go Dodgers. Dennis Lee, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Dennis. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to cut this stream off. I'll turn off my mic, go to the end screen. I could sit in here and try to get a few more likes, a few more views, but that's some classless bull crap. William says, can you do the Georgia-Bama game? Not likely, William. I don't do other teams' games. I don't do other teams' games normally. I do Dodgers, Lakers, Kings, Minnesota Vikings. And I'll do some USC games at times for the USC football team one of these days, I hope. Elite X says, what's up with you? IR says, beers, let's have some brewskis. Not today, I'm behaving. 4-2 Astros in the 6th as they try to stay alive in that series, ladies and gentlemen, as they try to stay alive. Anonymous says, hell yeah, everyone. Have a great night. Be sure to be here tomorrow when we go to tie this series up. Later, Mad Viking. Good night, Anonymous. Leonardo Villapueda says, he can be only root for the Saints, though. King Leopold says, haters are silenced. Elvis Rosario says, Dodgers. Equipo bueno. Not sure what equipo means. Not sure what Equipo means. Bye, Elite X. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good night, everybody. Be kind to your neighbors. We'll see you tomorrow for Dodgers Game Day Live here on Valhalla Sports Talk.